best for them. And naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black has packed rough greens full of vitamins, minerals, digestive enzymes, omega oils, and more that supplement their food in a way that has shown us great results. Trying out rough greens is an easy yes, recommended by me, Dr. G.
Naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black here, and I'm so proud that the Pragers and Sebastian Gorka have entrusted their dog's health to Rough Greens. I'm so confident that Rough Green can help your dog, I'm offering you a free Jumpstart trial bag. Just cover the shipping. Yes, your dog's food is dead food, but you can bring it back to life with Rough Greens. Go to ruffgreens.com.
British Prime Minister Sunak is meeting in Paris with French President Macron, a bid to mend fences following post-Brexit tensions. The BBC's Hugh Schofield in Paris.
It's a question of resetting a relationship which went very badly wrong 4 or 5 years ago, and which the French agree with the British is in desperate need of just returning to what it should always have been. The relationship is vital because we cooperate in so many different ways, of trade, but also...
Lawmakers have approved a new law relaxing the rules for the installation of onshore wind turbines.
Rita Marino and West Side Story.
I can't believe it! Good Lord! I leave you with that.
Suing Huntington Beach, helping to force a residential building boom.
Fonta asked a judge on Thursday to force the seaside city to comply with state law requiring it to build more housing. City officials later filed their own lawsuit in federal court. The city's asking a judge to block the state from forcing it to build more homes. City officials say the new homes would transform their suburban community into an urban one. State officials say California needs 2.5 million new homes by 2030 to keep up with demand. The state builds about 125,000 homes each year. Keith Peters reporting.
The government releases the February jobs report later this morning. Economists expect it to show that America's employers added 205,000 jobs last month, far fewer than in January, when 500,000 people were hired in the U.S. More on these stories at townhall.com.
We're proud to be working with our local businesses for the greatest comeback of all time.
Come together.
With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Jared Kirk and Amy McBride of the First Casualty Insurance Group in Southern Pines talk about the benefits of being an FCIG customer.
Our agency has been in business since 1984. We are an independent agency, which means that we have numerous carriers. Having multiple carriers benefits our customers because it offers them more options for their coverage and price.
One of the most asked questions we get from our clients is how much do they need to insure their home for? Many clients think they should insure their home based
You have an entire row of seats just to yourself. Oh, this is called a poor man's first class. A what? Well, I bought one ticket for myself, and then I bought 2 fully refundable tickets on this row. That sounds expensive. No, because 45 minutes before boarding my flight, I cancel my 2 fully refundable tickets and get 100% of my money back. But won't the airline just fill these seats then? 90% of the time they don't, meaning I get this whole row to myself. And all you paid was 1 normal ticket. What's the catch? There's no catch, just make sure the 2 additional tickets are fully refundable.
Hey, there are hundreds of restaurants in more counties. Some are unique, but only one has Zaxby's. Zaxby's on 15501 in Southern Pines. Zaxby's has the most chicken options in town.
One of my dreams is to be with my little girls for their wedding and be there dancing with them. Statistically, it's going to be tough. One of my dreams or goals that could be is to do a duet like My Little Girl with Tim McGraw. Do a little video, just an iPhone video that we could play during their wedding. So if I'm there, it would be awesome. And if I'm not there, then at least I can be part of that wonderful day.
Hi guys, I'm here with the Hugo family. I'm glad we're all here together, and we're going to make this happen. We're going to work this out.
Visit us at pinesfunerals.com today to request free planning information and see why more families prefer Pines. Pines Funerals, in association with Fry and Prickett, Kennedy, and Powell Funeral Homes, serving Carthage, Robbins, Southern Pines, and surrounding communities.
Appliances and more, now open at the Old Sears location in Aberdeen. Hi, this is Catherine Phelps. Joe and I are the owners of Appliance Appliances and More, where creating relationships and helping you make an informed buying decision is our business. All home appliances are up to 20% off, and we have an in-stock Take It Home Today program. We also offer delivery and installation. So please come by and see the new changes at Appliances and More in the town and
The WWE is in talks with multiple states about legalizing betting on scripted matches.
And then, boom, the power goes out. But what if it didn't? What if you skipped the candles and flashlights and just carried on with your day? With a Kohler generator, your power stays on, even when the utility power goes out. So your food stays fresh, your home stays powered, and you stay happy.
Call Premier Power Generation at 910-295-3188.
At Heavenly Pies Jewelry, we are 3 generations of women that can customize the ring of your dreams or redesign family jewelry to fit your style while keeping the integrity of your loved one's peace. We also do in-house repairs, pearl restringing, appraisals, watch batteries, and free jewelry cleaning. Visit Heavenly Pies Jewelry, located at 45 Dowd Circle in Pinehurst, across the street from the main post
was a time long ago. Oh, as me mom was in labor, I was stuck in her belly like a two-legged caber.
Them back and hope that they will recover, but majority of the time they don't.
Main U.S. Railroad Trade Group is warning railroads to take certain cars out of service. CBS's
Today's show is brought to you by Daylight Saving Time. I don't even save money. Why would I want to invest an hour of my weekend just to get back the same amount of time next fall?
Wheels to be taken out of service and inspected. The wheels were mounted by National Steel Car, an Ontario-based rail car manufacturer. This safety issue appears to be unrelated to the derailments.
Mike Rayleigh, NCN News.
We have some rain headed this way. Make sure to have the umbrellas ready Friday. We'll have an increase in the cloud cover overnight tonight, and the showers arrive by morning. Temperatures tonight fall into the lower to middle 40s. We'll have scattered showers, at least for the first half of the day Friday. High temperatures will stay in the middle 50s. We'll have mostly sunny skies Saturday. It's breezy with highs in the lower to middle 50s. I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Right now here in the Sand Hills area, we have, well, some light rain, 47 degrees, humidity 97%, dew point 46, winds are east-northeast at 1, pressure is 30.05. It is 7:14. Let's take a look at your Sand Hills news. For this Friday morning, the Southern Pines Town Council met this week. The council reviewed several different logo designs and taglines. After reviewing the options, the consensus was firm on the first logo design. The council also discussed whether the logo needed a tagline. The taglines under consideration were Southern Pines, North Carolina, deeply rooted, towering spirit, your next hometown, enjoy for a day or for a lifetime, and finally, deeply rooted in the pines. After discussion, they locked in deeply rooted as a desired tagline. Now the design goes back to the designers for a final version. And search crews have found the body of a missing 15-year-old who went missing on Jordan Lake. Roberto Enrique Deletto disappeared while jet skiing on Thursday morning at 11 a.m., Chatham County authorities recovered the teen's body. Deletto and a friend were riding on personal watercrafts when he began having mechanical problems. His friend went back to the shore to get a rope to help pull the disabled vehicle back to shore. But when the friend returned, Roberto was missing. His family said a life vest was found next to the watercraft. That's your latest WEEB Sand Hills news from the Sand Hills Sentinel. And, of course, you can always go to sandhillsentinel.com for more information. 7:16 now, time for sports. That's next right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Good Morning Sports Report is brought to you by Hughes Supply of Pinehurst. With over 50 years' experience, Hughes Supply can handle all your plumbing project needs from start to finish. Call 910-295-5541 or visit them online at HughesSupplyPinehurst.com.
NCN Sports, I'm Nate Saunders. Virginia is among the ACC semifinalists. Correspondent Dennis Cox reports.
Number 13, Virginia advanced to the semifinals of the ACC tournament with a 68-59 win over North Carolina. UVA finished the game on a 13-4 run. Forward Jaden Gardner was proud his team held on late.
UNC made a lot of runs, especially at the end of the first half. RJ Davis got going a little bit, but he was able to respond.
Virginia faces Clemson in the semifinals after the Tigers defeated NC State 80-54. Number 14 Miami held off Wake Forest 74-72 and will face number 21 Duke in the other semifinal. The Blue Devils blew out Pitt 96-69. Dennis Cox, Greensboro, North Carolina.
With North Carolina's loss to Virginia, the preseason number 1 will more than likely miss the NCAA tournament. The Tar Heels are 20-13 overall and have just one Quad 1 win on their resume. While making the tournament looks bleak for many North Carolina schools, UNC Asheville will make an appearance as they won the Big South tournament. Tonight, Duke plays Miami at 7 p.m. and Clemson squares off with Virginia at 9:30. An update on the Pac-12 tournament from correspondent Adam Spolane.
Despite a bit of a scare, second-ranked UCLA advanced to the semifinals of the Pac-12 tournament thanks to an 80-69 win over Colorado. The tournament's top seed trailed with less than 6 minutes to play, but ended the game on a 20-8 run. UCLA guard Jaime Jaquez Jr.
I've got a lot of games under my belt here, and I know a lot of my teammates do as well, like Tiger and David, and we just know when we get in those situations, we know how to win. And we understand that in crunch time, you got to get stops, and that's what we did.
UCLA will take on Oregon on Friday after the Ducks' 75-70 win over Washington State. 8th-ranked Arizona beat Stanford 95-84, while Arizona State beat USC 77-72. Adam Spolane, Las Vegas.
I'm Nate Saunders. You're listening to NCN Sports.
North Carolina farmers often face challenges that translate to high stress levels and anxiety. The Farm and Ranch Stress Assistance Network is here to support you. We offer an all-women support network for women in agriculture and female family members. Emphasis is placed on self-care and mutual support to learn how to manage day-to-day stressors. If you or someone you know could benefit from our support, visit ncfarmstress.org today. That's ncfarmstress.org, providing help and hope for stressful times.
The world around us is changing rapidly, and the stakes are high for our state's rural leaders. The NC Rural Center ensures that rural leaders have access to and are equipped with the tools and resources to work towards resiliency for the future. Save the date to join the NC Rural Center for the annual Rural Summit on March 20th and 21st, and reconnect with the common goal of building a stronger tomorrow. Learn more about the Rural Summit and how to register at ncruralcenter.org.
In the American Athletic Conference Tournament, East Carolina beat South Florida yesterday 73-58. The Pirates will get number 1 Houston in the quarterfinals this afternoon. In the CUSA, Charlotte lost to Middle Tennessee 66-65. And the MEAC tournament semifinals tonight, NC Central will take on Norfolk State. On the ice, the Carolina Hurricanes picked up a 1-0 win over the Philadelphia Flyers. The Canes are now 43-12-8 on the season and will host Vegas at PNC Arena in Raleigh on Saturday night. And 3-time Olympic champion Kaylee McCown has broken the world record in the 200-meter backstroke at the New South Wales State Open Swim Championships. McCown finished in 2 minutes and 3.14 seconds. I'm Nate Saunders. You're listening to NCN Sports.
As our economy gradually reopens, remember to support local.
Know you're doing the right thing and stay proud.
Be a part of the greatest comeback of all time with Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Moore County, home to historic Yadkin Road, majestic pine forest, and a deep-rooted community. And as part of the Cooper Ford family, they live here, shop here, share their faith here, and support the causes you care about. Cooper Auto Choice is locally and family owned. So if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, you have a choice. Cooper Auto Choice, just down the street from Red's Corner on Broad Street in Southern Pines. To learn more, call 910-725-1111 or visit CooperAutoChoice.com.
Lee Christian School is now enrolling for preschool through 12th grade, an alternative to public schools. Lee Christian takes great pride in teaching quality academics while instilling biblical principles in students' lives. With a 16-to-1 student-teacher ratio and a 95% college acceptance rate, Lee Christian School is committed to your child's future. Tuition assistance is available. And for more information on enrollment, visit leechristian.org or call 919-708-5115 today.
John Cole's Plumbing Professionals wants to remind you that as the seasons change, it's important to keep up the plumbing basics to avoid cold weather damage. Things like disconnecting your water hoses and storing them in a dry place, or simply insulating pipes that are exposed to the elements. Simple precautions like these can prevent winter weather nightmares.
Hi, this is John Cole. If you've got a plumbing problem, don't just call a plumber, call a professional at 910-639-4933.
John Cole's Plumbing Professionals.
This is Peggy Taphorn, inviting you to the Temple Theater for Lady Day at Emerson.
Oh no, it. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Yeah. Don't do it. And keep your eye on the sparrow. When the going gets narrow.
Leave them witnesses to one of the last performances of her lifetime. Holiday shares real stories about her life.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Yeah. Don't do it.
And leave you humming Billie Holiday's classic tunes for the rest of the week. Tickets are just $29 and available at templeshows.org.
Did you kill your wife?
Of course not.
Okay, what if you were found guilty?
What do I care? How do you kill a dead man? What are they going to do to me that they haven't done already? They took away my entire past. They took away my entire future. What's left for them to take? You gonna take my testicles and make earrings out of them? You couldn't find 12 people at 20,000 feet in Tibet that wouldn't say, is that guy still alive? I thought we killed him already. Well, hang him and get it over with.
You really think that everybody thinks you're guilty?
Where you been for 2 years?
Painkillers and spinal injections with no relief. I went to see Dr. Wright at Wright Chiropractic in Seven Lakes. After the first visit, I noticed a lot of improvement, and I've continued to improve with each treatment. Thanks to Dr. Wright, I'm feeling much better than I have in a very long time. I was skeptical about chiropractic treatment at first, but it has truly given me my life back.
This is Dr. Wright. I can't guarantee I can fix every problem, but I will tell you honestly whether chiropractic can be of help for your particular issue. Living with pain is not always the only option. Doesn't it make sense to explore every avenue before resigning yourself to the limitations of pain? Call our office today to schedule a consultation and start living again. 673-2225.
My name's Tony Keith of Keith Hardware in Carthage, North Carolina. I'm the third generation of a family-owned business. We've been in business for 83 years. We sell live bait, crickets, minnows, and worms, fishing tackle, nuts and bolts and screws by the piece. You can still come in and get nails weighed out by the pound or ones or twos, however you'd like.
The guys, they know what they're doing. You don't have to ask for service. You tell them what you need. If they ain't got it, usually they can conjure it up.
Keith Hardware has been a tradition in this town for as long as I've been in business, 42 years, and they run a good business and they're good people.
I came in with 2 pieces of plumbing. I handed it to this guy, and he took off the back, picked it up, and brought it back. Their knowledge is invaluable to me.
With Keith Hardware for 28 years. I rent the building from them next door. And Tony and Ginger are doing an excellent job. I'm proud of them.
Come visit Keith Hardware today at 207 Monroe Street in Carthage.
We're just an old-fashioned hardware store.
This is Chuck from Sunbelt Service Pros. Are you just not feeling it anymore with your AC service provider? Are you calling those guys because that's what you've always done, or because there's a sticker on the thermostat with an old phone number on it? How about this? Take a chance and you'll be thrilled to find that you're getting real value for your heating and cooling dollars. When you call Sunbelt Service Pros, you are dealing with a professional and reliable service provider. Our technicians are highly trained and certified and can quickly address any issues. Our customers find our technicians and office staff courteous, friendly, and professional throughout the whole process. We're doing something right here. You need to check us out. Find out what you've been missing and call us today. Sunbelt Service Pros at 910-944-2044 or go online to sunbeltservicepros.com.
This is an opportunity to check off a bucket list item. I thought it'd be a great idea if I could turn this into a fundraiser for Paws of War. Anybody that says they weren't scared that day is lying. The luck that we had that day to still be around to keep working after was unbelievable.
Like SIG, FN, Smith & Wesson, and Israeli weapon industries at better prices than online. Proven's knowledgeable, experienced, and friendly staff will help you with all of your firearm needs. Proven Arms and Outfitters is open Tuesday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. and is co-located with Quantico Tactical east of Aberdeen on Highway 211 or online at ProvenOutfitters.com.
The greatest comeback of all time is underway. Remember to shop local businesses. A reminder from Talk 97.3
1-month down payment, no credit check, monthly payments, free delivery, and deals if you want to pay cash. Visit Quality Sheds at 5200 U.S. Highway 1 in Bass or call 910-638-8907.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone. I've never followed the royal family, and I'm not sure which brother's which. Couldn't tell you for sure who they're married to. So, as a non-expert, let me ask you a question. Doesn't it seem like they've gone from being a perfect example of class to the Honey Boo Boo family in the last couple of years? What about the one brother and his wife, whammied about getting evicted? Evicted. How do you manage to get evicted when you don't even pay rent or a mortgage payment? Could you have less class? Oh, and talking about less class, I've got to say something about Alex Murdaugh. Again, I have no knowledge of the law, and my opinion of this trial is no better than yours. But I can tell you this, I could not stand that guy from the first time I saw him. I believe he's guilty, and so I'm glad they found him guilty. That man reeks of arrogance and I am above the law syndrome. He's done a lot of bad things that I think he readily admits to. But now, he's been convicted of murdering his wife, his son. How do you murder the day you... I have to admit, I hope they put him in the toughest prison in America with a couple of cellmates named Bubba, and they make him their maid. Royal family, Alex Murdaugh, how do you possibly mess up a big deal like you guys have? I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend and a very safe one from the Zumwalt Zone.
We have some rain to wrap up the work week. A disturbance swinging through Friday brings scattered showers to the area. We'll have an increase in the clouds overnight tonight, and the showers arrive by morning. Temperatures will fall into the low to mid 40s tonight. We'll have scattered showers Friday, especially the first half of the day. Highs will climb into the mid 50s. It's mostly sunny and breezy Saturday with high temperatures in the lower to middle 50s. I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
And now, the Sandhills' #1 morning show. Mornings with the LeaderMan. Here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. And heard and seen around the world at talk973.com.
The best part of waking up is waking up with us.
Like a lot of stuff to do this weekend.
What are you doing this Sunday? Spring backwards.
No, you spring forward.
Spring forward, fold back.
Happy Daylight Savings Time, saving.
Plus,
Hollywood's biggest night.
And the Oscar goes to...
And the Oscar goes to...
And the Oscar goes to...
The 95th Oscars. A 3-hour celebration.
3 hours. Right.
Lights, camera, action!
It's showtime.
Someone else.
morning. Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Welcome back to the most listened to program in all of the Sandhills. It is time once again for Mornings with the LeaderMan. I am Steve Leader Adams, along with Stephen Woodward, who's our guest host today. Good morning, Stephen.
Good morning, LeaderMan. Great to be with you on another Friday.
Don't forget, of course, we're being heard and seen around the world on our live video stream. That's happening at our website at talk973.com or talk1041.com or WEEB990.com. Top middle of the page is where the video link's located, and there's a chat room in there also. For audio stream by itself, you go to the upper right-hand corner of any of our pages where it says on the air, listen live. Click that once and you're listening that quick. Weather for us today here in the Sandhills area. Well, the first half of the day is going to be wet. Latter half, a little better. Cloudy with rain this morning with a high of 58. 90% chance you'll get wet, but this afternoon after about 1, partly cloudy with a low of 36. Well, that will be our nighttime low, but so the afternoon is going to be a lot less wet. It's still going to be mostly cloudy, but anyway, trying to make something out of this. Wind chill will be as low as 30 tonight. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Cancel that. Didn't ask for that. Mostly sunny with a high near 56 for Saturday. And then Sunday, mostly cloudy with rain and a high of 49. Right now around the Sandhills, winds are calm, pressure 3005, 2.46, humidity 98%. It is some light rain and 47 degrees currently here at Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Have you ever heard that song?
It's vaguely familiar.
Do you remember who sings it?
No idea.
It's a one-time wonder.
Really?
Yeah. They call themselves New York City.
Oh. And this was their only hit?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm not even sure that I would have qualified that one as a hit, but it's...
Well, as a hit with those...
of a certain age.
Who have broken up with someone, and as they look back, a month or two or a year later, and look back and sing and let them know that they're fine now without you.
Oh, okay. Well, there are some other songs like that too in the past.
Yeah.
Some old classics from the Sinatra era, I think.
Well,
but anyway, I didn't know that group existed, but I'm not really a musical aficionado.
There are a lot of one-hit wonders I've never heard of. One thing I wanted to talk about real quick from the news, Southern Pines Town Council met, and the council reviewed several different logos, designs, and tagline. They're trying to come up with a new logo for Southern Pines as far as on letterheads and billboards and whatnot. And personally, I think they need to tear up what they got, toss it in the trash can, and start again. Because all it is, there's no imagination to it. All it is a picture of a pine cone looking down from the top and some long leaves going out in a radius around it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
On my phone. And the council,
that's it.
They approved it.
Well, no, it goes back for retouching all that crap. But they picked the slogan, deeply rooted, towering spirits. And people will look at that and go, huh?
Wait, pine cones, but...
That's the logo that they want to put with it. But
okay. Well, yes, I see. Presented 4 taglines for the council to consider.
5.
Deeply rooted, towering spirit. No idea what that means. Your next hometown.
Well, that's the one they picked.
Great. Your next hometown. Okay, that's good. That's was done by a 5th grader. Enjoy for a day or for a lifetime. Wow. Deeply rooted in the pines. Okay, roots.
You know, I think this thing lacks, and I'm not saying I got the picture for it. I've thought of one, but you look at Pinehurst's symbol with the little caddy boy.
Little putter boy, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it was unique, had some draw factor to it. You see it, and you go, now that's a good little concept. And they used it for one of the U.S. Opens, and it caught on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been part of the lore of Pinehurst for almost from the start.
So that is the kind of thing we need for Southern Pines, not a pine cone. That looks like you spent 2 seconds thinking of something.
Yeah, I mean, I could have done this on a very inexpensive piece of free online software in about 10 minutes.
I mean, you could open it up to the public to come up with some designs. You can get since you're determined to spend money with a professional advertising outfit, you can let them finish up the fine touches once you've decided on one.
Yeah.
But what's there now is just tell it like it is. It's boring. Boring.
I think they ought to maybe they ought to just go with build it and hopefully they will come or something, because they're building every patch of ground is being commercialized right now.
It doesn't seem that way. Always seems that way. That everywhere you go, you see building. Well, you see that just about any time you're around.
Yep.
People are building. And if you don't build something, they have nowhere to move.
Exactly. I wonder if they consulted the drag queens at all on any taglines.
Well, in construction, supply will meet its demand. If money is high and interest rates go up and your mortgages cost you. Now get this, when I was building hundreds of homes at a time, interest rates were at between 6.5% and 7.5%. That's high by today's standard.
Very.
And people, I couldn't build them up fast enough. You know, I was one time 54 houses behind on getting them started. And, you know, I had to ratchet up to a level I've never been before. And long story short, but the demand soon met supply, and everybody was happy in their home. Right. That's what brings it about. It's called growing yourself out of economic strife. But the key point of the story is interest rates were 6.5% to 7.5%. And I'll tell you why, because we have been dealing with anywhere from 8.5 to 10.5 for quite a while, and it was sluggish, but it was decent building conditions. And then along came Paul Volcker. Paul Volcker, the dumbest man ever put in front of the Federal Reserve Board. He sat down and...
Wait a minute, dumber than Jerome Powell, the current one?
Yeah. Well, Jerome Powell is copying Paul Volcker. Now, Paul Volcker, I've sat across the table from this idiot while he smoked a cigar, because he thought he was super cool smoking a cigar all the time. And he said that... there were some congressmen at the table, and one of the congressmen says, I know it's tough. Now, remember, prime interest rates at that time were 21.5%.
Was this pre-Reagan?
This was just before pre-Reagan.
Right, that's what I thought, because that was...
Reagan took over this mess.
Yeah, that's right. So we're talking in 79, 80?
Yeah, which was Jimmy Carter.
Yeah. He's hanging on, apparently. Yeah. He's still alive in Georgia.
More power to him.
Yeah.
But, 98. You know, as soon as he dies, 2 weeks of television disappears while we hear how great he was for 2 weeks. Unlike Nixon, when he died, all we heard was how disgraced he was for 2 weeks.
Yes.
But getting back to my story, interest rates were 21.5%, and we were sitting at the table with those congressmen, and one of the congressmen says, "Well, I know it's tough out there that these interest rates are high," and I asked the congressman, I said, "Do you know how high they are?" He says, "Well, I know it's 11.5%, and that's tough to build it." I said, "Try 21.5%. And we don't get 21.5%. We pay 21.5% plus 2. So we're paying 23.5% for construction money. And you say to yourself, is this suicide or is this a good idea? I think all of us that survived it, me included, were just grateful to get through it without losing your shirt. You know, break even was a good number at that time. And for roughly 3 years of this crap, and 3 years is a long time, but Paul Volcker sat there at that table and he says, "I'll drive interest rates up to 100% if I got to get the inflation out of this thing." Mm-hmm. Well, you got to lead with the heart. And you two ways to get rid of, well, we saw what triggered off the inflation just this time with Joe Biden. And what triggered it off? He snuffed out supply of gasoline.
Correct.
The one commodity that affects every price of everything in this country. He snuffed down the price of it. He snuffed up the price of it and killed demand for it. Well, when demand went plummeting down, prices of the fuel went up, and everything that's manufactured got to be shipped. And guess what it takes? Fuel.
That's right.
Every place you go takes fuel. And run the train down the tracks takes fuel. Everything that makes this economy work takes fuel.
That's right.
So you jack up the price of the fuel, and what happens? The manufacturers have no choice but to put a fuel surcharge on the products.
Correct. And we, only a few scant years ago, we had not only energy independence in this country, we had energy dominance. And the left can't see beyond the fact that they want everybody driving electric cars, and they want to raise the price of gas for the average man and woman to discourage them from driving. And then they send them checks to discourage them from working.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Well, they, you sat here, you had a front row seat to it last year, watching the prices go up because of fuel. The transportation costs just went through the roof, what it boiled down to, and that all gets passed on to the consumer. Because contrary to what Democrats think, the good old manufacturer's not going to absorb it, because otherwise he's going to go broke.
Absolutely.
And for putting forth all that money that they put forth, they deserve a rate of return on their investment if they produce something out there that people want.
That's correct. But see, they don't understand basic economics.
Yeah.
I mean, they really...
Well, this is super basic. All you got to do is fix it, is bring down the price of fuel. How do you bring down the price of fuel? You flood the market with fuel. Price will come down. Then transportation costs are back under control. Inflation will stop going up at a ridiculous rate, and we recover. But no, what did you say our current guy was?
Jerome Powell.
Jerome Powell is going to sit there and start jacking interest rates up at rather fast speeds at 75 basis points per trip through it. So that'll be about 2.25 basis points over the next 3 quarters, because that's what he's trying to do. And what he's trying to do, I heard it come out of his mouth the other day, and I couldn't believe I heard it. He says the way to stop inflation is have a recession. I went, you didn't say that.
No. They're not concerned about a recession.
But he did. He's got himself, you see, one of those government jobs that he doesn't get fired from and makes a good living at. So you do the pain suffering while he enjoys his government job.
No, and he's if you listen to the guy when he's testifying before Congress, he's not very bright. He really, if he was to have to go off script for 30 seconds, I don't know, he'd sound like Kamala Harris, I think.
Well, the other thing is, if anybody comes at you with I'm an economist and I know all this stuff. Say, hey, because they'll tell you all these other things. Well, we printed too much money. That's inflation. Yep, but it can come down without destroying jobs. And that's what a recession is. It's throwing people out of work. That costs companies revenues by making it too expensive for them to build products. And down comes inflation because they are too afraid to raise the price for fear they can't even sell it for what they got in it.
Yep.
And that's not right. That's not the way government's supposed to act. You sit there and you worry about every single day getting up and wondering what the government's going to backstab you with today.
Yep.
Oh, another 75 basis points.
But you see, they have a compliant media working with them, so they don't have to really worry about a lot of scrutiny for what they're doing. And so the average guy watching CNN in the airport has no idea that things are going to heck in a handbasket.
It's so easy to fix is the point, is because bring the prices of gas down.
By the way, you are spot on with your comparisons between Volcker and Jerome Powell, as indicated by an analysis I just pulled up on my phone from the Financial Times.
He must have been listening to me.
And what we're seeing right now is this bizarre, known as the yield curve inversion, which is a very bad signal. By Wednesday, that gap had expanded to a negative 107 basis points between the 2-year Treasury and the 10-year bond yields, okay? 107 points, an extreme pattern only seen once before in 1980 when Paul Volcker, then Fed chair, was unleashing shock therapy. So there you have it.
Yeah. He drove them up to 21.5%. And when it started coming down, when it got to, well, let me go back. When it was 21.5%, I had to do crazy things to get, interest money was just not there for buyers. You see, they can only qualify for so much, and it's based off the interest rates they got to take with a mortgage. So they're able only to qualify for lower price homes and not higher priced. So you had to do a thing called buy down money. And what that was, I with other builders would get together and we'd go in together and go to a bank and buy half a billion. Yeah, $500 million from the bank and pay them points for it. We would each pay 5 points. A lot of money going to the bank. But they would guarantee us mortgage money at a lower rate for our clients. Not super low. They gave us 12 and 7/8. I remember that. And that was variable. But that was the best rate anywhere. And some people have to move. So that's what you were building for at the time.
Well, I have to believe that a lot of builders did not survive that period of time.
Oh, golly, they were dropping like rocks. One guy went up to, hang on a second. My wheel gets caught up in Colt's bed and it drives me nuts.
No.
One guy was up there before Congress, and he got all upset. He was a builder. He got all upset. All I want to do is provide a living for my family. I'm not looking to be the next J. Rockefeller here.
Yeah.
And you can see the tears coming out of his eyes and the passion in his voice. And, you know, he's telling him, you all don't feel this. You got a government check every week. We don't. All we want to do is be able to work and make a living.
Yeah.
It's your job to provide the playing field.
Yep. Well, and we've just seen this repeat itself again, not with interest rates, but with the damage that was allowed to be done by all the virus hysteria. I mean, it had the same net effect.
I guarantee you Jerome Powell has a Paul Volcker statue in his office.
Probably, maybe it's a bobblehead.
And he probably smokes his kind of cigar.
These days, I think you can get... You probably... Smoking a cigar would get you thrown out of a job faster than...
Well, he goes outside. Or he doesn't have to smoke. He can just chew on it.
I mean, people see a cigar come out these days, they duck and cover,
Yeah. As a former smoker of many years, but reformed since 2010.
Oh.
I never did see the lure of tobacco smoke, because tobacco smoke you don't inhale. You just draw it in.
You mean cigar?
Cigar.
Yeah.
You just suck it in, blow it out. No inhaling. To a cigarette smoker, that just seems counterproductive.
Well, I will say some cigar smokers do inhale, and God rest his soul, our dear departed Rush Limbaugh. If you ever watch the Ditto Cam, his show where you could watch him in the studio,
Yeah.
he always had a cigar going, and half the time I swear it looked like he was inhaling the thing. So
Yeah.
some people just get very comfortable with cigars, shall we say. Then again,
Well, he
other
ended
guys,
up with stage 4 lung cancer. So.
I know, and I miss him still. But then by contrast, you have George Barnes. He bought
99 years old.
Right, and his deal was he always had a cigar on the stage when he was doing his act, but he said he bought cheap cigars. He didn't really smoke them, and he would buy cheap cigars because they would burn slower, and so he could keep the same one for the whole act.
Yeah.
And he lived to be 99, 100 years old. But I used to smoke cigarettes and
stupid things like that.
Yeah, I never smoked anything illegal, though. But I was a cigarette smoker for 17 glorious years, and
Oh, come on. You didn't drink before your age to be able to drink.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
But
that's an illegal drug.
well, no,
to
in
use.
my youth, though, you could drink beer and wine when you were 18.
Yeah.
So.
Did you smoke it before 18 or drink it?
Not really. I grew up in a pretty heavy-handed Baptist.
My father did something to me that cured me quick of beer, because he was having a party and everybody was over there drinking Budweiser beer, and I asked my father, I said, "Can I have a taste of that?" And he goes, "Sure." And he pulls out a little cup and pours me some beer in there, and I take a swig of it, and I'm going, ooh, throwing it out, washing my mouth out. And I said, "How do y'all drink this stuff?" Of course, they thought all that was funny, because there I was about to puke on the stuff. And
well, did he put something else in there other than
no,
beer?
just beer.
Oh.
But yeah, I couldn't handle it.
Must have been Schlitz.
Budweiser.
Bud. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, I've never been much of a beer drinker, but I do enjoy these days an occasional craft beer, a local crafted beer.
Yeah.
They're pretty. They're good in moderation, with food.
Yeah. Well, if it's between the beer and the Pepsi, I'm gonna pick the Pepsi. Just the way I am.
Yeah. Well. There's no drinking going on in the studio, I can assure you, that I'm aware of, anyway.
Let's see here. Let's get the late night Unique Boys and see what they have to say about life, and see if they can say it in such a way it might actually be funny. Where's that coming from? Told you all to stop. They don't want to listen. That's another thing. All these apps and programs, they want to sneak crap in on you so you can't get it off your screen to save your life, and think that's going to turn you on to buy it. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
The WWE is in talks with multiple states about legalizing betting on scripted matches. Yeah, betting on scripted matches. What could possibly go right? If you're going to bet on a sport that's scripted, bet on boxing.
The CDC has launched an investigation after more than 300 people on board the Princess Cruises ship Ruby Princess fell ill during a recent voyage, and then the investigation ended at the word cruises. Yep, there's your problem.
A woman said that Delta Airlines damaged her bag during a flight and agreed to replace it, but then sent her 13 new suitcases. Well, new to her, they were just 13 suitcases of other passengers.
A car recently crashed through the window of a cafe in Houston and narrowly missed hitting two men who were recording a podcast. Nobody was injured, but sadly, the men were able to finish their podcast.
Okay, that was about the lamest collection you've had to date.
Yeah, that's pretty weak stuff there.
Well, and then what they do is, after they do these lame monologues, then they go sit down at the desk and they start just talking about culture and politics. They don't really do comedy anymore.
You got the Oscars this weekend, by the way, that...
I can't wait.
Will Smith will not be at. We're going to talk about Will Smith next hour and what he said. He said he was hurt.
Yeah.
Oh. I tell you what, Will, they have a game now where it's called Slap 'em, and you slap your opponent on the face. Since you've already got your slap in, I'll take you on, and you come up to the table, and I get to wind up and slap the even more tar out of you.
I'd take 3 hours of watching a Southern Pines council meeting talking about a logo than over watching the Oscars. And I bet they did take 3 hours on the logo and the tagline.
All right, here comes your news.
Have some rain to wrap up the work week. A disturbance swinging through Friday brings scattered showers to the area. We'll have an increase in the clouds overnight tonight, and the showers arrive by morning. Temperatures will fall into the low to mid 40s tonight. We'll have scattered showers Friday, especially the first half of the day. Highs will climb into the mid 50s. It's mostly sunny and breezy Saturday with high temperatures in the lower to middle 50s. I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Broadcasting from the top of the North Carolina Sandhills, 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM, WEEB, Southern Pines, Pinehurst, Aberdeen.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. A taxpayer watchdog group has conducted a detailed analysis of President Biden's newly released budget proposal. The nonpartisan Americans for Tax Reform reports the Biden plan includes close to $4.7 trillion in new taxes on businesses and individuals. The February jobs report due out shortly, and a strengthening economy along with new hires would not necessarily be welcome news.
Fed Chair Jerome Powell has made it clear that the Federal Reserve would increase the size of its rate hikes if evidence continues to point to a robust economy and persistently high inflation. And economists believe that would mean a substantial half-point increase in its key short-term interest rate at the Fed's next meeting in 2 weeks, rather than a quarter-point hike as it did in its meeting in February. A month ago, the government dropped a bombshell jobs report that showed employers adding 500,000 jobs in January. That was twice the December gain. Donna Warder, Washington.
Some choosing to play the race card on the southern border crisis.
A letter authored by 20 Democrats on the House Oversight and Accountability Committee claims efforts to stop illegal immigration is a racist act by white lawmakers and demands the Republicans on the committee sign the letter to denounce white supremacy. A spokesperson for the Republican-led committee said, quote, "It's shameful that Democrats are calling efforts to protect the American people from the worst border crisis in history racist. Democrats are trying to distract from President Biden's border crisis and their failure to conduct oversight of it for 2 years," end quote. Tasha Stevens reporting.
A man opened fire at a Jehovah's Witnesses hall in the German city of Hamburg, killing 7 people, including an unborn child, before turning the gun on himself. Wall Street, Dow futures down 88. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Relief Factor, pain relief that's natural, pain relief that works, and pain relief that attacks the source of the pain. That's the experience of tens of thousands of Americans who are taking Relief Factor right now. See their incredible video endorsements at relieffactor.com and then order your 3-week quick starter pack for just $19.95. That's less than $1 a day. Find out if it can work for you like it works for me by ordering your 3-week quick starter pack today. Relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Be the next success story.
Take as little as 3 minutes to see if you could save on motorcycle insurance with Progressive. Come on, you've spent more time than that thinking about helmets with faces on them.
I should get a new helmet. Ooh, maybe I'll get one of those ones that looks like a face with painted teeth and eyebrows, you know? Oh, that always looks so cool. People are like, whoa, is that a person with 2 faces? Oh, no, it's a helmet and 1 face.
Get a quote in as little as 3 minutes at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
The leaders of Australia and India agree to strengthen their partnership in defense and other key areas.
The Australian Prime Minister called India a top-tier security partner, saying there's never been a point when the strategic alignment was stronger. Their defense relationship has grown in response to Chinese military activity in the Indo-Pacific, and they plan to strengthen joint naval exercises. This despite the fact that they have starkly different responses to the war in Ukraine. Australia has condemned it, but India has been more neutral. Delhi has long bought most of its weapons from Russia, although it is also looking for new suppliers. Australia and India have also drawn closer on trade, and they've agreed now to accelerate a broader economic partnership.
The BBC's Barbara Platt-Usher. Iran says it has reached a deal with Saudi Arabia to resume diplomatic relations and reopen embassies in the two countries after years of heightened tensions. News and analysis at townhall.com. Punishments for a heinous crime.
Texas has executed an inmate for the drug-related killings of 4 people more than 30 years ago, including a woman who was 9 months pregnant. All 4 had been tied up and shot in the head in a Houston home during a drug robbery in 1992. 52-year-old Arthur Brown Jr. received a lethal injection in Huntsville, Texas. His execution was carried out after the U.S. Supreme Court declined to stop it. Brown's attorneys had argued he was exempt from execution because he was intellectually disabled. Brown was the 5th inmate in Texas and the 9th in the U.S. put to death this year. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
A letter purportedly from the Mexican drug cartel blamed for abducting 4 Americans and killing 2 of them in Mexico condemns the violence and says the gang turned over to authorities its members who were responsible for the killings. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
When you sit in your home, do you realize how outdated it looks? You've got tired carpeting, mismatched furniture, and unusable spaces that need updating. Don't waste time driving for hours looking for ideas. Stop by the Home Center. See the professional staff at the Village Design Group. Let them guide you. Want to redesign, remodel, or renovate your place or need new furnishings? They put over 40 years experience to work to transform your home from ordinary to awesome. Check them out on the web at villagedesigngroup.com or go by the showroom at 15501 South, next to Zaxby's.
Jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza in the Cole Shopping Center and enjoy your famous wood fire pizzas and the Brick's Wood Fire wings in several flavors. New menu items and fresh food is made daily. A fun place for family and friends. Dine in or sit on the outdoor patio. So jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza, Kohl's and Hobby Lobby Shopping Center in Southern Pines. Brick's Wood Fire Pizza is open every day at 11 a.m.
You can jump into the fire.
Has your driveway, parking lot, or road seen better days? Cracked and crumbling surfaces can be a trip hazard to you while also causing damage to your vehicle. Contact Seven Lakes Contracting and Asphalt Services at 910-673-1318 to see what they can do for you. Family owned with over 30 years of experience, Seven Lakes Contracting and Asphalt Services can handle all of your paving project needs, from small residential to large commercial projects. Seven Lakes Contracting and Asphalt Services specializes in asphalt paving, asphalt overlays, crack sealing and repair, seal coating, striping, and pothole patching. So when you need an experienced pavement professional, call Seven Lakes Contracting and Asphalt Services at 910-673-1318 for your free estimate today. And all military and first responders receive 10% off. That's 910-673-1318.
Are you interested in protecting your assets from market volatility, rising taxes, and economic uncertainty? Then tune in to Retire 360 with Dwight Mejan to learn how you can protect and grow your hard-earned money. Retire 360, Sundays at 3 p.m. right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Protect your hard-earned money today at Retire360show.com.
Hey, honey, we need to update our patio. Isn't there a new patio shop in Pinehurst?
Yes, Olmsted Village Patio. It's a one-stop shop with patio furniture and accessories by all the premier manufacturers.
Oh, I know where that is. It's right next to Olmsted Village Hardware and Lowe's Foods. It's very convenient.
We can go today. I'll bring my patio wish list and meet you there after my class.
When outdoor living season begins, visit Olmsted Village Patio to transform your space from average to amazing. Learn more at olmstedvillagepatio.com.
American Water Treatment Services has been providing the best water purification systems for over 25 years to Moore County residents and the surrounding area. Our mission is to provide you with the best environmental products to improve the quality of water in your home, improving both your family's well-being and overall health. American Water Treatment's professionally trained technicians assure you that our equipment fits your home and family's needs. Our local water guys, Paul and Marty, own the business and collectively have had 30 years of water treatment experience. American Water Treatment is fully insured with a AAA+ Better Business Bureau rating. Call for a free in-home water analysis at 910-944-3140 or go online to AmericanWTS.com. We at American Water Treatment can do just about anything with your water except walk on it. Call 910-944-3140 and ask for the Water Guys.
NCI News, I'm Mike Riley. We're hearing now from Republican North Carolina State Treasurer Dale Folwell about the possibility he will run for governor to succeed Democrat Roy Cooper. In an exclusive conversation with NCN News, Folwell says he has made a decision.
The race you're obviously asking about is for governor, and I will tell you that what I've tried to be is the best state treasurer that money can't buy, and I've accomplished that. But there's still a lot of things that can be improved in the state of North Carolina.
A medical transportation EC-135 helicopter carrying a patient has crashed in Macon County. A spokesperson for Erlanger Health System in Tennessee confirmed that the Life Force 6 helicopter crash was headed to Asheville. A mass shooting in Germany has left 8 people dead, one of them being the shooter who killed himself. Armed police arrived within minutes. The shooter reportedly had been a member of the group. This man described what he saw.
I saw seriously injured people, dead people wrapped up in bags, said this man. It was very hard to see.
A paramedic was arrested after sexually assaulting a 17-year-old female being rushed to a Charlotte hospital in an ambulance after experiencing a medical episode. Charlotte Mecklenburg Police Major Melanie Peacock told reporters the incident happened in January.
This case is particularly disturbing, given that it involves a person in a position of medical authority preying upon a patient while suffering a medical episode.
California is bracing for potentially life-threatening flooding, mudslides, and avalanches as yet another atmospheric river washes through parts of the state. Maggie Bunch lives in San Bernardino Mountains.
The good thing is it'll melt some of the snow, but the bad thing is if it gets cold and freezes over, then we got ice on top of snow. And that's going to make everything heavier.
You're listening to NCN News.
If you pay your city or town for electricity, you live in a public power community. Public power communities provide electricity to families and businesses from a locally owned and operated system. Public power systems are not-for-profit and provide electricity at affordable rates with unbeaten reliability. Your local public power provider invests in your community, providing local jobs and supporting your local economy. Electricities of North Carolina is the energy behind public power. Learn more at electricities.com.
Join PBS North Carolina as we explore the world around us through stories that illuminate and moments that inspire. From PBS favorites like Masterpiece to local programs that celebrate our state and people. From educational resources for kids to emergency briefings that keep us secure. PBS North Carolina offers endless possibilities for discovery and wonder. Follow your curiosity at pbsnc.org.
A man was fatally shot after he fired at law enforcement officers while fleeing the scene of a crash in North Carolina. A trooper who responded to a vehicle in a ditch in Albemarle around 1:45 a.m. on Thursday saw the suspected driver with a firearm in his waistband. The Labor Department is set to reveal its February job report this morning. Analysts are not anticipating another round of blockbuster numbers as seen in January's update, but it comes as Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell says the central bank has not determined how large its next interest rate hike will be.
Bankrate's Mark Hammer.
Adding some confidence that the government report should be respectable, ADP said that private payrolls expanded by 242,000 jobs last month. It also finds that small establishments are shedding jobs.
Americans aren't as smart as they used to be.
Not so much anymore. Usually IQ scores go up generation to generation. So when your kid would say, I know more than you, there may have been something to that. Because since 1932, average IQ scores increased around 3 to 5 points per decade. But that's not what's going on right now. New research in the journal Intelligence shows IQ scores are on the decline. The scientists say this might suggest that either the caliber of education has decreased or there's been a shift in the perceived value of certain cognitive skills. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
One well-known fast food chain is eyeing a change.
It's Bo time at Bojangles.
The CEO of Charlotte-founded and based Bojangles says they will eliminate signature bone-in chicken in new locations in the South and Midwest. They'll still keep it at all the current locations and won't change the menu with those biscuits. He says if there's a big uprising, room will be set aside for bone-in fryers. I'm Bruce Farrell.
Mike Rayleigh, NCN News.
We have some rain headed this way. Make sure to have the umbrellas ready Friday. We'll have an increase in the cloud cover overnight tonight, and the showers arrive by morning. Temperatures tonight fall into the lower to middle 40s. We'll have scattered showers, at least for the first half of the day Friday. High temperatures will stay in the middle 50s. We'll have mostly sunny skies Saturday. It's breezy with highs in the lower to middle 50s. I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Right now here in the Sandhills, we have rain, 47 degrees, humidity 98%, dew point 47, winds are south-southeast at 2, gusting to 3, and pressure is 30.03. It is 8:14. Let's take a look at the Sandhills news for this Friday morning. The Southern Pines Town Council met this week. The council reviewed several different logo designs and taglines. After reviewing the options, the consensus was firm on the first logo sign. The council also discussed whether the logo needed a tagline. The taglines under consideration were Southern Pines, North Carolina, deeply rooted, towering spirits, your next hometown, enjoy for a day or for a lifetime, and lastly, deeply rooted in the Pines. After discussion, they locked in deeply rooted as the desired tagline. Now the design goes back to the designers for a final version. And search crews have found the body of a missing 15-year-old who went missing on Jordan Lake. Roberto Enrique Delado disappeared while jet skiing on Tuesday. On Thursday morning at 11, Chatham County authorities recovered the teen's body. Delado and a friend were riding on personal watercrafts when he began having mechanical problems. His friend went back to the shore to get a rope to help pull the disabled vehicle back to shore. But when the friend returned, Roberto was missing. His family said a life vest was found next to the watercraft. That's your WEEB local news this morning from the Sandhill Sentinel. And, of course, you can always go online to sandhillsentinel.com for more information. It is 8:16. Sports is next. Sorry about that. When it comes, it comes. 8:16. Sports is next right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB.
Your morning sports report is brought to you by Hughes Supply of Pinehurst. With over 50 years' experience, Hughes Supply can handle all your plumbing project needs from start to finish. Call 910-295-5541 or visit them online at HughesSupplyPinehurst.com.
NCN Sports, I'm Nate Saunders. Virginia is among the ACC semifinalists. Correspondent Dennis Cox reports.
Number 13, Virginia advanced to the semifinals of the ACC tournament with a 68-59 win over North Carolina. UVA finished the game on a 13-4 run. Forward Jaden Gardner was proud his team held on late.
UNC made a lot of runs, especially at the end of the first half. RJ Davis got going a little bit, but he was able to respond.
Virginia faces Clemson in the semifinals after the Tigers defeated NC State 80-54. Number 14 Miami held off Wake Forest 74-72 and will face number 21 Duke in the other semifinal. The Blue Devils blew out Pitt 96-69. Dennis Cox, Greensboro, North Carolina.
With North Carolina's loss to Virginia, the preseason number 1 will more than likely miss the NCAA tournament. The Tar Heels are 20-13 overall and have just one Quad 1 win on their resume. While making the tournament looks bleak for many North Carolina schools, UNC Asheville will make an appearance as they won the Big South tournament. Tonight, Duke plays Miami at 7 p.m. and Clemson squares off with Virginia at 9:30. An update on the Pac-12 tournament from correspondent Adam Spolane.
Despite a bit of a scare, second-ranked UCLA advanced to the semifinals of the Pac-12 tournament thanks to an 80-69 win over Colorado. The tournament's top seed trailed with less than 6 minutes to play, but ended the game on a 20-8 run. UCLA guard Jaime Jaquez Jr.
I've got a lot of games under my belt here, and I know a lot of my teammates do as well, like Tiger and David, and we just know when we get in those situations, we know how to win. And we understand that in crunch time, you got to get stops. And that's what we did.
UCLA will take on Oregon on Friday after the Ducks' 75-70 win over Washington State. 8th-ranked Arizona beat Stanford 95-84, while Arizona State beat USC 77-72. Adam Spolane, Las Vegas.
I'm Nate Saunders. You're listening to NCN Sports.
Look, we might be learning to live with COVID.
Schools and sports are back. Stay-at-home orders are over.
But the effects of COVID-19 are still here.
Right here. We have the tools, and a little goes a long way.
Vaccines, testing, and masks when you're not feeling well.
Let's keep moving forward.
COVID is unpredictable.
Get your shot to protect yourself and your loved ones.
Stay protected against COVID-19. Find the updated booster at myspot.nc.gov.
The world around us is changing rapidly, and the stakes are high for our state's rural leaders. The NC Rural Center ensures that rural leaders have access to and are equipped with the tools and resources to work towards resiliency for the future. Save the date to join the NC Rural Center for the annual Rural Summit on March 20th and 21st, and reconnect with the common goal of building a stronger tomorrow. Learn more about the Rural Summit and how to register at ncruralcenter.org.
In the American Athletic Conference Tournament, East Carolina beat South Florida yesterday, 73-58. The Pirates will get number 1 Houston in the quarterfinals this afternoon. In the CUSA, Charlotte lost to Middle Tennessee, 66-65. And the MEAC tournament semifinals tonight, NC Central will take on Norfolk State. On the ice, the Carolina Hurricanes picked up a 1-0 win over the Philadelphia Flyers. The Canes are now 43-12-8 on the season and will host Vegas at PNC Arena in Raleigh on Saturday night. And 3-time Olympic champion Kaylee McCown has broken the world record in the 200-meter backstroke at the New South Wales State Open Swim Championships. McCown finished in 2 minutes and 3.14 seconds. I'm Nate Saunders. You're listening to NCN Sports.
We're proud to be working with our local businesses for the greatest comeback of all time.
Come together.
With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Fields Plumbing and Heating and Air Conditioning customers include the military, federal, state, and local governments, hospitals, and school systems, as well as many independent businesses. We stand by our services and products, and as a result, we are proud that our business comes from repeat business and customer referrals. Fields Plumbing and Heating and Air Conditioning also serves many residents in Moore and surrounding counties, and we have been in business for 70 years. Call 910-949-3232. 910.
Not the nicest Friday for us, with rain likely, especially during the first half of the day. We potentially will see some breaks into the afternoon, but this morning you'll want the umbrella with high temperatures in the upper 50s today. Cloudy skies overall, but then we see the clouds decreasing into tonight. Not the nicest Friday for us, with rain likely, especially during the first half of the day. We potentially will see some breaks into the afternoon, but this morning you'll want the umbrella with high temperatures in the upper 50s today. Cloudy skies overall, but then we see the clouds decreasing into tonight. It'll be a cold start to our Saturday morning with overnight lows in the mid-30s waking up tomorrow. Lots of sunshine, though, to start the weekend. I'm meteorologist Anthony Baglione in the Weather Center. You'll want the rain gear as you're headed out this morning, with rain likely, especially during the first half of the day. Into the afternoon, we may see a lot drier time, but still that chance is there for a few showers. So just keep that umbrella handy today. Upper 50s for us this afternoon for high temperatures, then chilly into our Saturday morning with overnight lows in the mid-30s. Mostly sunny and breezy tomorrow with highs in the 50s. I'm meteorologist Anthony Baglione in the Weather Center.
Minute. The treatment is non-invasive and there is no downtime. Pressure waves help your body restore blood flow to your damaged joints and can even remove bone spurs, and works on almost any joint in the body, including knees, hips, feet, and elbows. I've gone to only being able to raise my arms from 90 degrees to a full 360-degree motion. You can live pain-free too, without going under a surgeon's knife. Give Dr. Sharon Wright a call at Wright Chiropractic in Seven Lakes. 910-673-2225. That's 910-673-2225. If you're like most folks, you love your home. You love your neighborhood and those that live around you. But when you go inside your home, you see that it is in need of a massive updating, especially those bathrooms, kitchen, and great room. You know that these areas need upgrading, but you also know what a task it is to do it yourself. Hi, I'm Steve Leader Adams, and I've built over 2,000 homes, and I and my partner Larry Postlewaite have over 70 years of construction experience and have our own remodeling business called Relive It Remodeling. We also pride ourselves on making remodeling jobs an easy and enjoyable process for our clients. We look after everything from permits to the last paint stroke. We also show up when we promise and stay until completion. And we also recycle any materials through the Wounded Warrior program. And here's one more promise. Nobody, and I mean nobody, does better quality work than we do. For your next renovation job, give me a call right here at WEEB at 692-7440, or check us out on the web at reliveitremodeling.com.
This is Peggy Taphorn, inviting you to the Temple Theater for Lady Day at Emerson's Bar and Grill, running February 23rd to March 12th. Join Janice Upton as Billie Holiday, accompanied by a three-piece jazz combo, as she recounts bittersweet stories about her life, revealing her loneliness, inner fire, and a spirit that refuses to break, all while portraying a lady whose music transformed her pain into beauty, intermixed with hits like God Bless the Child, Crazy He Calls Me, Strange Fruit, and more. It's a play with music that'll make you feel you're front and center, witnessing the jazz legend herself perform and share anecdotes about her life. Holiday puts on a show that, unbeknownst to the audience, will leave them witnesses to one of the last performances of her lifetime. Holiday shares real stories about her life, about everything from love affairs to substance abuse and segregation. Lady Day at Emerson's Bar and Grill will both warm and break your heart, and leave you humming Billie Holiday's classic tunes for the rest of the week. Tickets are just $29 and available at templeshows.org.
American Water Treatment Services has been providing the best water purification systems for over 25 years to Moore County residents and the surrounding area. Our mission is to provide you with the best environmental products to improve the quality of water in your home, improving both your family's well-being and overall health. American Water Treatment's professionally trained technicians assure you that our equipment fits your home and family's needs. Our local water guys, Paul and Marty, own the business and collectively have had 30 years of water treatment experience. American Water Treatment is fully fully insured with a AAA Plus Better Business Bureau rating. Call for a free in-home water analysis at 910-944-3140 or go online to AmericanWTS.com. We at American Water Treatment can do just about anything with your water except walk on it. Call 910-944-3140 and ask for the Water Guys.
Ever wish you had a local store which beats online prices on guns, cases of ammo, factory accessories, and magazines? Now you do. Proven Arms and Outfitters, the retail arm of Quantico Tactical, offers an awesome selection of modern sporting firearms from leading manufacturers like SIG, FN, Smith & Wesson, and Israeli Weapon Industries at better prices than online. Proven's knowledgeable, experienced, and friendly staff will help you with all of your firearm needs. Proven Arms and Outfitters is open Tuesday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. and is co-located with Quantico Tactical east of Aberdeen on Highway 211 or online at ProvenOutfitters.com.
The greatest comeback of all time is underway. Remember to shop local businesses. A reminder from Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
The Zumwalt Zone is brought to you by Quality Sheds. Get a quality shed with 1 month down payment, no credit check, monthly payments, free delivery, and deals if you want to pay cash. Visit Quality Sheds at 5200 U.S. Highway 1 in Vass or call 910-638-8907.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone. I've never followed the royal family, and I'm not sure which brother's which, and couldn't tell you for sure who they're married to. So, as a non-expert, let me ask you a question. Doesn't it seem like they've gone from being a perfect example of class to the Honey Boo Boo family in the last couple of years? What about the one brother and his wife? Whining about getting evicted. Evicted? How do you manage to get evicted when you don't even pay rent or a mortgage payment? Could you have less class? Oh, and talk about less class, I've got to say something about Alex Murdaugh. Again, I have no knowledge of the law, and my opinion of this trial is no better than yours. But I can tell you this, I could not stand that guy from the first time I saw him. I believe he's guilty, and so I'm glad they found him guilty. That man reeks of arrogance and the I am above the law syndrome. He's done a lot of bad things in his life, things he readily admits to. But now he's been convicted of murdering his wife and his son. How do you do that, no matter what? How do you murder your own son? I have to admit, I hope they put him in the toughest prison in America with a couple of cellmates named Bubba, and they make him their maid. Royal family, Alex Murdaugh, how do you possibly mess up a good deal like you guys have? I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend and a very safe one. From the Zumwalt Zone.
Not the nicest Friday for us, with rain likely, especially during the first half of the day. We potentially will see some breaks into the afternoon, but this morning you'll want the umbrella with high temperatures in the upper 50s today. Cloudy skies overall, but then we see the clouds decreasing into tonight. It'll be a cold start to our Saturday morning with overnight lows in the mid-30s waking up tomorrow. Lots of sunshine, though, to start the weekend. I'm meteorologist Anthony Baglione in the Weather Center.
And now, the Sandhills' #1 morning show. Mornings with the LeaderMan. Here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. And heard and seen around the world at Talk973.com.
The best part of waking up is waking up with us.
Like a lot of stuff to do this weekend.
What are you doing this Sunday? I spring backwards. No, you spring forward. Spring forward, fold back.
Happy Daylight Savings Time, saving.
Plus,
Hollywood's biggest night.
And the Oscar goes to...
And the Oscar goes to...
And the Oscar goes to...
The 95th Oscars. A 3-hour celebration.
3 hours. Right.
Lights, camera, action!
It's showtime.
That girl. Oh, I'm gonna make a mine if it takes all night. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? That girl. I'm gonna make a mine if it takes all night. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Good evening, sweet darling. May I ask your name? a splendid combination. You're something that I just can't miss. That girl. Oh, I'm gonna make a mind if it takes all night. Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Good morning. Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM, WEEB. Welcome back to the most listened to program in all of the Sandhills. It's time once again for Mornings with the LeaderMan. I am Steve Leader Adams, along with Stephen Woodward this morning. Good morning, Stephen.
Good morning, LeaderMan. Great to be with you again.
Don't forget, of course, we're being heard and seen around the world on a live video stream. That's up and running from the website at talk973.com or talk1041.com or WEEB990.com. Top middle of the home page is where the video is. In the upper right-hand corner of every page is a different link that says On the Air Listen Live. Click that once and you're listening that quick to our broadcast stream. Weather for us today here in the Sandhills area. And we got some rain endured this morning till about 1 or 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Cloudy with rain till then with a high of 58. Then the rain pushes out, partly cloudy after that, and a low of 36. Saturday, mostly sunny with a high of 56. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a high of 49. And Monday, partly cloudy, maybe an isolated shower, and a high of 61. So you can do your weekend planning accordingly. Right now around the Sandhills, winds are east-southeast at 1, pressure 3002, dew point 47, humidity 89%. It is currently light rain in the area and 47 degrees here at Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM, WEEB. All right. It is 8:34, 34 past the hour on this Friday morning. We made it. We talked about a lot of things last hour, but we're going to recover some of them. One of them being Chris Rock. Rand Paul said it's absolutely outrageous that I've sent over 25 letters to more than 8 federal agencies requesting documents. Actually, he's talking about COVID. Let me save that one. Chris Rock. They got reaction from Will Smith. Here is Will Smith's reaction. Among the myriad of digs at the 2022 Best Actor winner in his comedy special titled Chris Rock Selective Outrage, Rock left no stone unturned as he recalled the moment the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air actor struck him across the face. Will is, here's the part that's going to break your heart. Will is embarrassed and hurt with what Chris said about him and his family in the Netflix special. A source told Entertainment Tonight he didn't watch it, but you can bet your bottom dollars he's watched it. But he had people tell him what Chris said. The insider went on, adding that Will and Jada have seen comments about it. Yeah, about an hour, 10 minutes of it, dude. They said, we apologize to Chris and would like for Chris to let it go. Well, I think not.
It was not one of the great moments in the long and illustrious history of the Oscars and the biggest night of the year in Hollywood, but I can only imagine the only way it could have been better, I suppose, is if Chris Rock had fired back, but it kind of was a little bit of a mismatch, I think, wasn't it? But not a mental, just a physical mismatch, but not an intellectual mismatch by any means.
Yeah, he went, wow.
Will Smith just slapped the beep out of me.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
I would have said, then Will Smith telling Chris to keep his wife's name out of his effing mouth.
Yeah.
Twice. And I always said, let me see how my sentence goes. Can we have the police down here, please?
Yeah.
Can we have the police down here, please?
Well, they called for him, but I think they had been
Cart your little
defunded.
ass out of here.
They had been defunded, and there was no. They weren't available that evening. But if Will Smith wants to publicly slap people, I can give him a roster. I've got a list of people who I would welcome him.
Starting with Joe Biden.
To do that to every day of the week. Absolutely. By the way, we talked in the first segment about all the time and effort being invested by the Southern Pines Council to come up with a new logo and tagline. And we both agreed that I think I read they spent $20,000 on this little venture, as if there's nothing else of importance going on in the world.
For a man to draw a picture of a pine cone.
A pine cone, yeah.
If you drive by and see this sign, which has a pine cone on the left and big green letters says Southern Pines on the right, and then underneath it says deeply rooted, towering spirits in running and longhand Carolina blue letters.
Yeah.
And
I could have saved
right there ruins the sign.
I could have saved him a bunch of money because I've come up with the winning tagline. Deeply rooted, drag queens saluted. It's a winner, and it's free. You don't have to pay me a dime. So everybody, let's get on board with
Well, like I said, the Pinehurst logo with the little caddy, you remember that.
Yeah.
You say, that's pretty cool. You're going to drive by a pine cone, you're not going to remember it. It's just...
Yeah. No,
it looked like you got 12 seconds of consideration and somebody drew it up there.
Yeah. I'm sure that there are historians here in town who can tell us chapter and verse about the history of Putter Boy and how he came to be and all that, but it's a pretty good logo.
You can put a rail car on the sign, perhaps hang the sign on the side of the rail car. But the reason being is there used to be a rail car that ran from the train station up there right down just to as you headed toward Pinehurst, just to the left of Midland Road, because I find spikes out here on my property all the time.
Really?
When the railroad was here. And went right through and carried people from this train station to the resort. And that would be something that might make a decent emblem on their sign, but not a pine cone. How many places have pine cones?
Yeah, I don't.
Do something original that acts like it got a little thought behind it.
Yeah.
And if your consultant can't come up with anything better than a pine cone, whether it be from the side or straight down on it, get another consultant. Get a progressive consultant that got some new ideas.
All you need is a bottle of good wine and a pen and a pad, and you could knock out a great logo in a matter of a few hours.
We can get a horse and buggy carriage.
Anything. Yeah, actually, they
something that will stick out and stay iconic.
The pine cone does not really even suggest the equestrian culture that runs deeply in Southern Pines. That's being totally left out. Deeply rooted, watch where you step. How about that?
Well,
by the way, the jobs report just came out, the one we've all been waiting for with bated breath. U.S. employers added 311,000 jobs in February, and the unemployment rate rose to 3.6%. So,
well, in economic terms, on the unemployment rate, it may have risen some, but it's still looked at as full employment.
Yeah.
Because full employment is defined as 5% unemployed.
Right.
Because they look at that 5% of those that are in transit from one place to another, and then those that are just simply unemployable.
Right.
For disabilities and whatnot, and those make up 5%. before you get it. So we're basically at full employment plus some.
Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting to see how the markets and the Fed chair reacts to this because, we had 500,000 jobs added in January, and they said, oh, this is bad. It's overheating the economy. Now, this is 311,000 jobs added in Feb. I'm wondering if that's going to be seen as a slowing down of the economy because I think they were expecting February to be as strong or even stronger than January. So anyway, not to get in the weeds on that, but I'm sure the Biden administration will just spin this every which way to Sunday, and we will be told that we are living in economic nirvana, no matter what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get back on track here. Wouldn't be a Friday, of course, without a little learning from Vernon.
Learning with Vernon, get smarter every day. Learning with Vernon, you're sure to get an A. If you got a question and Google just won't do, you just ask Vernon, you'll have an answer soon.
Sure enough. Caller, go ahead.
Hey, Vernon, I need a new truck and I can't decide. Ford, Chevy, or Dodge?
Well, if you decide on a Ford, remember the rule.
What's that?
You can't buy a number truck smaller than your weight.
Oh, then I should get the F-250 and not the F-150.
Exactly.
Wait, I just met a girl on FarmersOnly.com and she drives the F-350.
Let's hope that's her daddy's truck.
I'll let you know, but I'm not opposed to big girls.
More to love.
Sure enough. Thanks, Vernon.
Get trucking.
Learning with Vernon, you'll have an answer soon.
And today's program brought to you by Daylight Savings Time.
Today's show is brought to you by Daylight Saving Time. I don't even save money. Why would I want to invest an hour of my weekend just to get back the same amount of time next fall?
Yeah, it doesn't pay dividends, does it?
I'm still recovering from learning with Vernon. But I've been thinking about that Vernon could actually broaden his marketing and visibility with other shows. For example, churning with Vernon, how to make homemade butter would be very interesting. Earning with Vernon, financial advice. There's so many different ways he could go with this brand.
Now you see why we have the professionals overnight write the comedy.
Yeah, right. Oh, I've got more, believe me.
All right, we covered the headline news, but what about the not headline news?
This is not headline news. The Oscars are Sunday night. Stars you don't know in clothes you'll never wear, movies you haven't seen, in a show way too long. A wedding venue owner in Florida pointed a gun at a newlywed couple during their reception after they got into a fight over the music. Don't judge. If you had to listen to Ed Sheeran every weekend, you'd go nuts too. Mississippi passed a law restricting electric car dealerships. After all, you can't have electric cars when you don't have electricity. Chuck Norris turns 83 today. His hairpiece, 43. And today is John Hamm's birthday. If you want to get him a gift, you can't go wrong with a Ladies My Eyes Are Up Here t-shirt. This is not headline news.
I actually saw the video of that wedding incident where the venue owner, it looks like a big old Tony Soprano kind of a guy, came in there with the pistol, about head high, waving it around, and you have all these half-drunk, wedding guests scurrying out of the room, and just, it's just, a reflection of a declining civilization. What can I tell you?
Anything else I want to do?
Well, we were talking previously about the decline of IQ scores in the country. That's a real shocker, isn't it?
Yeah, when you sit in your basement and play video games all day long, it doesn't exactly boost the score.
They've risen every decade since they started keeping track in 1932, and now they are suddenly in decline. I can't believe it. Here we live in a society where the International Woman of Courage Award is given to a man. I mean, that, we've got it all together. Our culture has never been stronger, but
well, I think people are getting pretty tired of the wokeness.
Yeah, well.
And maybe some of that will start tapering off.
I don't know. Because they want to elect people like John Fetterman to the Senate in Pennsylvania. I think they actually like a dumbed-down society.
Well, when they're voting, they're not voting for their state or for themselves. They're just voting to get back at Republicans.
Yeah. And some of our Republicans are voting to get back at other Republicans.
Yeah.
There's one that comes to mind in Washington. His name is Tom Tillis.
Yeah.
U.S. Senator, North Carolina.
And Pierre Electo. Two of a kind.
And Tillis, by the way, has joined a chorus in Washington who are condemning the airing of the January 6th video.
Yeah. They said it was wrong of Fox and Tucker to air other video. Well, then on last night, Speaker of the House.
Oh, Kevin McCarthy?
Kevin McCarthy. He's going to release all the tapes to everyone.
Yeah, well, that's
the public.
Probably what
they
he should
won't
have
go
done.
through it and pull out anything sensitive. But after that, they're all going to be released, and you can see for yourself or draw your own conclusions as just to how violent it was or was not. But I don't know if it rises to a level of sticking so many people in prison.
No, but in fact, I read a tweet this morning from the television attorney personality Jonathan Turley, quoting sources being reported by Fox that the FBI withheld those videos from the January 6th committee.
Yeah.
Deliberately. So the fix was in from the get-go.
Yeah. The FBI has gotten to be like it was back in J. Edgar Hoover's day.
J. Edgar Hoover, it was a Sunday school picnic.
Yeah, you had to, well, if he was on your tail, you're pretty done.
Yeah.
Back in 2003, you may remember this, Robert Blake was in jail awaiting a trial for the murder of his wife, Bonnie Blakely. He was interviewed by Barbara Wawa, and I got a clip from it. Before I do, you got to remember Blake is as guilty as hell. He got found to be not guilty. But what they did, he's been wanting to divorce his ex-wife. She, of course, wants more and more of the pie. She was living in the house behind his. And they went to dinner. And they went walking back to the car, and Blake says, "Oh, I left my gun in where we were eating," because he carries a gun. And he says, "I'll be right back." Now he goes to retrieve it, giving him witnesses within the restaurant. Meantime, he's hired somebody to kill his wife. And when he gets back to the car, surprise, wife is dead. And the jury let him off.
Wow. And didn't he pass away this week?
Yeah.
Age 89.
Yeah.
What a great contribution to society he made.
Here's what he said to Barbara Walters.
Did you kill your wife?
Of course not.
Okay, what if you were found guilty?
What do I care? How do you kill a dead man? What are they going to do to me that they haven't done already? They took away my entire past. They took away my entire future. What's left for them to take? You gonna take my testicles and make earrings out of them? You couldn't find 12 people at 20,000 feet in Tibet that wouldn't say, "Is that guy still alive? I thought we killed him already." Well, hang him and get it over with.
You really think that everybody thinks you're guilty?
Where you been for 2 years?
Well, you did it. Might as well own up to it. They can't prosecute you again.
I tell you, if you ever hear any clips of the current View, the group of ladies on the, well, they're not ladies, but the group of life forms on the View, it makes you pine for Barbara Walters. Really makes you miss Barbara. Big time.
Yeah. The Marjorie Taylor Greene tweeting, "First, Biden spent more than any other president in history, causing the worst inflation in over 40 years. Now his plan is to tackle the debt, is to raise taxes on American people who are suffering from his out-of-control spending. Biden's budget plan will bring America to its knees. And Rand Paul says it's absolutely outrageous that I've sent over 25 letters to more than 8 federal agencies requesting documents related to COVID and received virtually nothing. I've also asked 4 Senate Democrat committee chairs to sign a letter requesting these documents, and so far, nothing.
Well, of course not.
Yeah.
By the way, the current Biden budget, as presented this week, would cause the national debt to reach $51 trillion within the next decade. $51 trillion. That's a $20 trillion bump over the next decade. It's not sustainable. We're going to end up like Venezuela.
Okay.
But with worse weather.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this up right quick. There it is. All right. Now we can play it. Here we go.
And now it's time for
Random
Facts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, time for random facts and perhaps a spare. Upon receiving the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress in 1962, Rita Moreno delivered one of the shortest acceptance speeches in the Oscars history. She said, "I can't believe it. Good Lord. I leave you with that." They might get off on time with speeches like that.
More of that, please.
Only 3 movies have won all the Big 5 Oscars: Best Picture, Best Director, Actress, and either Best Adapted or Original Screenplay. Do you know any of them?
No. Try me again.
Silence of the Lamb, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and Clark Gable's comedy Happened One Night. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, is an Oscar-nominated movie. It was up for Best Makeup at the 2000 Oscars, but lost to Topsy Turvy.
Austin Powers, classic stuff. That's a man.
And the record for the number of Oscars for one movie is 11. 3 movies have done it. Can you name one of them?
Oh boy, I'm so bad at this. So terrible at this, because I just think that they're not worth watching anymore. But I don't know. There was that one about the, no, I don't know.
Ben-Hur.
Oh, that goes back to the glory days.
Titanic.
Oh, that was a good movie.
And Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Ben-Hur, that goes back to the real golden era, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Get my script back. All right, some things we need to know so we do not sound stupid. Miami Mayor Francis Suarez has been quietly asking for support for an upcoming run to the Republican nominee for president.
What?
Good luck.
The mayor of Miami?
Yeah. Mitch McConnell was hospitalized after a fall at a D.C. area hotel.
They're dropping like flies.
Yeah.
We got 3 U.S. senators out of commission right now. And they're all, well, one is mentally deranged and the other 2 are in their 80s.
A Twitter poll aiming to determine the best Batman actor of all time showed who to be the preferred Batman in 23 states.
The preferred Batman.
Michael Keaton.
Oh, well, he was pretty good. But
Yeah.
It's like we're on the brink of war with China, and it's hard to think about Batman right now.
And get this, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar just sold his 4 championship rings, 3 MVP trophies, and other memorabilia for $2.8 million, with the proceeds going to a youth education program.
Oh.
Kareem said when it comes to choosing between storing a championship ring or a trophy in a room or providing kids with an opportunity to change their lives, the choice gets pretty simple. Sell it all.
Well, that's uplifting.
Yeah.
No NBA players have that kind of compassion these days. And LeBron James could care less about kids, especially Chinese kids making all his Nike shoes.
Want to buy a flying bike? They've got one for sale in Japan using drone technology that goes for around $500,000.
Really?
And Tiger Woods' ex-girlfriend Erica Herman says she was tricked into going on a vacation, and while she was gone, Tiger changed all the locks on his Florida home and locked her out. She says $30 million will make it all right.
Yeah, well,
they
good
have
luck.
a non-disclosure agreement, and she's asking the courts to set it aside so she can start flapping her jaws.
Yeah. Makes you realize she was in it for the wrong reasons all along.
Yeah, and they ought to hold her to it. All right, so it goes for this Friday. Have yourself a great, safe weekend. We'll see you back bright and early on Monday for a Monday. Until then, be sure to support the advertisers you hear on WEEB. They are the backbone of our economy here in Moore County. You shop local, and you can grow yourself out of your own recession that they're trying to throw on you. And that will keep our little island of bliss intact. So shop local and become part of it by joining the team here at WEEB. Tell us about your business. Let us design a plan that you can afford. And you too can benefit from the power of talk radio. Believe me, it really works. All right, Nick, Colt, and I, we'll all see you at 2 this afternoon at the dog park.
When I come back, you'd better be laughing.
So, what did we learn?
The best way to keep your loan looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely motor with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with the new Kubota or Great. Gravely Motor, with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales. Lawn looking good is with the new Kubota or Gravely Motor, with special. Motor, with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment looking good is with the new Kubota or Gravely Motor, with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The best way to keep your lawn looking good. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or a Gravely mower. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with the new Kubota or Gravely mower. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with the new Kubota or Gravely mower. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower. Zoom in. Piece of shit. Cuz I can't see that small. God damn it. Kubota or Gravely more. Special financing available from Central. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely more. Special financing available from Central Carolina Power. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely more. Special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely more, with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands like Big Tex, Master Tow, and Diamond Cargo, visit Central Carolina Power Equipment at ccpenc.com or give them a call at 919-292-6464. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and the best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands like Big Tex, Master Tow, and Diamond Cargo, visit Central Carolina Power Equipment at ccpenc.com or give them a call at 919-292-6464. The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands like Big Tex, Master Tow, and Diamond Cargo, visit Central Carolina Power Equipment at ccpenc.com or give them a call at 919-292-6464. best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands like Big Tex, Master Tow, and Diamond Cargo, visit Central Carolina Power Equipment at ccpenc.com or give them a call at 919-292-6464.
There's something alien out there.
373. This is Commander Mills. My ship was hit by an undocumented asteroid. Transporting 35 passengers on a long-range exploratory mission. Send help. We've crash landed on an uncharted celestial body. I don't know where we are. I've located one survivor. A child. The atmosphere is breathable. There's something alien out there. You need to be quiet and move. You and I are gonna get home.
Oh, finally.
Ready?
Remember Marcus Markovich?
You gotta make that!
Well, he got fired.
Marcus, get off the court.
That wasn't nice. Nothing but bad news for the Iowa Stallions.
What an idiot.
Mr. Markovich, I will offer you community service. Coaching adults with intellectual disabilities.
Your Honor, we talking Whoa. No boo-boo words.
Okay, fellas, we're gonna do a simple ball handling exercise.
My girlfriend was this.
It's impossible to coach these guys. You don't have to turn them into the Lakers. They just need to feel like a team. We're gonna need some help.
You're getting a player off the injured list. Welcome to the team, Constantina. What's with the boogie board?
You do you, I do me, okay? Where do you got this guy?
He just showed up one day.
This is my sister, Alex. You wanna do couple karaoke with us?
I don't like
I get knocked down.
Can I get up again?
You're never gonna keep me down.
You know the game better than anybody.
You gotta defend over here.
You got to learn to build relationships.
I'm new to all this.
Yeah, can tell.
Hey, we got next.
Don't make me say it. Make you say what? That's a boo-boo word.
We got next.
Coach, this doesn't feel right.
I should be coaching in the NBA.
Well, you never know where things could lead.
No doubt.
You can get this team to the Special Olympics finals. You might be ready to be back in the NBA.
We've been following your incredible story, Coach. Marcus is just one win away from qualifying for the regional tournament.
I don't know if you're brave or crazy.
Give me a hug, coach.
But I know this is your shot at being champions.
girlfriend problems?
That was fun.
You were passable.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Makes sense.
Oh, what, am I that bad looking?
You know McConaughey.
The best way to keep your lawn looking good is with a new Kubota or Gravely mower with special financing available from Central Carolina Power Equipment. For over 30 years, Central Carolina Power Equipment has offered sales, service, and parts for all your needs. To see the complete line of mowers and trailers from brands like Big Tex, Master Tow, and Diamond Cargo, visit Central Carolina Power Equipment at ccpenc.com. Or give them a call at 919-292-6464.
Marcus Markovich.
You gotta make that!
Well, he got fired.
Marcus, get off the court.
That wasn't nice. Nothing but bad news for the Iowa Stallions.
What an idiot.
Mr. Markovich, I will offer you community service. Coaching adults with intellectual disabilities.
Your Honor, we talking read. Whoa. No boo-boo words.
Okay, fellas, we're gonna do a simple ball handling exercise.
My girlfriend was this.
It's impossible to coach these guys. You don't have to turn them into the Lakers. They just need to feel like a team. We're gonna need some help.
You're getting a player off the injured list. Welcome to the team, Cousin Tina. What's with the boogie board?
You do you, I do me, okay? Where do you got this guy?
He just showed up one day.
This is my sister, Alex. You wanna do cover karaoke with us?
I don't like
I get knocked down.
Can I get up again?
You're never gonna keep me down.
You know the game better than anybody.
You gotta defend over here.
You got to learn to build relationships.
I'm new to all this.
Yeah, can tell.
Hey, we got next. Don't make me say it. Make you say what? That's a boo-boo word.
We got next.
Coach, this doesn't feel right.
I should be coaching in the NBA.
Well, you never know where things could lead.
No doubt.
You can get this team to the Special Olympics finals. You might be ready to be back in the NBA.
We've been following your incredible story, Coach. Marcus is just one win away from qualifying for the regional tournament.
I don't know if you're brave or crazy.
Give me a hug, coach.
But I know this is your shot at being champions.
Girlfriend problems?
That was fun.
You were passable.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Makes sense.
Oh, what, am I that bad looking?
You know McConaughey.
Zeph? Use your legs.
It doesn't want to come out.
Well, it's those big ones that are always the toughest. See? Things worthwhile don't come easy.
Brought the hog. Same deal as always. Winter's corn for the pig.
Same deal. Deal never changes.
It's been a tough, dry season, hasn't it?
I've seen rougher.
King's recruiting. Soldiers get taken care of really well.
And this land. Isn't that enough?
You get older, you get tired of just surviving. Wouldn't you like to test your courage? I mean, where's the courage in just surviving? Damn it, farmer, would it kill you to just talk for a little while? I mean, we're not animals. People actually do converse with one another.
No, Rick, if I could talk these turnips out of the ground, I would. When the rains come, this ground turns to clay. Not even you could talk them out of the ground then.
That's what I love about your old man, Zeph. He always knows how to set a mood.
Sure know, Rick, where we stack his corn.
Okay.
Here you go, Zeph. Have a pig.
Guess you'll be staying for supper.
Well, since you
thinking about Tim.
I called her Wilhelmina.
Chicken again.
Some wine, Norik. Helps try and have the taste of the food.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thanks,
Norik, it is so good to see you. You should come by more often.
Well, I figure Farmer saw enough of me when he was growing up. Now that he's got a family of his own, maybe he needs a little bit of a break.
York thinks father should quit farming and join the King's army.
Now, hold on a second. I didn't say that exactly. I was just talking, you know? Saying maybe there's an easier way to put food on the table.
He says the King's soldiers make a lot of money.
Only fools give their lives to kings.
Only fools risk starving to death just because the weather changes.
Farmer, you're not seriously considering this, are you?
You're my family. I'm not going anywhere. That answer your question, Norik?
I was just talking. Just talking.
Well, everyone's got a talent. Just talking seems to be yours.
Just ratting on his friend seems to be yours. Can I have some chicken, please?
Don't give it to him.
Give me the chicken. Arr, 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 arr.
You're overdoing it out there.
As long as there's food in the ground.
We have enough. We're set for winter.
Enough is when the last root's been pulled.
Tell me something nice. Tell me how you love me.
You know.
I only know what you tell me, and you tell me nothing.
Look at these hands. Broken to feed us. These hands speak louder than words.
What is the cost of telling me?
All that you want.
What every woman wants. A little passion.
A little passion. Well, let me see what I can do.
How do you do that?
Well, I was good at something, Zeph.
What am I good at?
You're a good son.
That's easy.
Hey. No, it isn't. Until you're a man, being my son's your job. No one does that better than you.
Zeph! It's time to go.
Why can't you come with us?
I've all those fields to clear. Remember, when men build lives from honest toil.
Courage never fails.
That's right.
I hate sleeping without you.
It's safe.
It's Stonebridge. Of course we'll be safe.
Why do people call Father Farmer? Doesn't he have a name?
Your father believes that people become what they do. He's very good at what he does.
What did they call him before he was a farmer?
They used to call him Boy. Just Boy.
Later he changed it?
Well, I'd say outgrew Boy, wouldn't you?
Yes.
When he was little, he used to work and help out around town. Being an orphan, all the other kids used to pick on him, so he had to learn how to protect himself. Nobody calls him Boy anymore.
Didn't his parents give him a name?
They died before they could name him.
Oh.
Nork brought him to Stonebridge when he was just little.
So Nork is his father?
The whole town adopted him. Different families took him at different times. But Nork, he always kept a special eye out.
I'm glad he has a family now. I'm glad it's us.
So am I.
Report to your king.
Your Majesty. Krug. Savage armed Krug. They fight with swords.
This is ridiculous. It's as if you were talking about armed dogs.
They fight like men. They killed off our entire scouting party. Had the general not ordered me to return with word, I should be dead as well.
This is some sort of sorcery. Meanwhile, Magus.
Mariella!
Father.
How beautiful you are. Sit, sit.
You look tired and hungry.
Oh.
I have your favorite dinner waiting for you.
No time for that, I'm afraid. The world is changing far too quickly.
To learn how to take care of yourself.
Oh. This kingdom consumes men like a beast. I have no time to take care of myself.
And let me take care of you.
What are you reading? Ah! The Perils of Magic. My old book.
There's so much in it I don't understand. It speaks of things out there in the kingdom. Father, I'd like to see the kingdom. I'd like to learn from it.
Yes, that was your mother's wish. We'll see where it got her. She, the queen, the prince, all killed. That is not the fate I had intended for you.
Merrick, the king calls!
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
Finally, into the oven with you.
I hate the oven.
Why, it's dry, it's warm. You don't want us to eat you raw now, do you?
Why do you have to eat me?
Tonight, I promised your grandfather we're going to eat a dish he really loves.
So, how are sales at the market?
It was good. Of course, the men try to take advantage of me because I'm a woman. So I make them pay more because I'm a woman.
Always in charge, always the leader.
No, I just knew what I wanted, that's all.
Well, until she met your father. Your father does not take orders very well from anybody.
Where's Grandfather?
The bell tower?
Should we go?
You have to be careful. The bell tower was made for times of war. You don't want to pull the wrong rope and start a war now, do you?
Is your grandmother trying to scare you with her stories?
No. Jeff doesn't scare. He is brave and strong, like his uncle, right? What took you so long? They don't scare easy.
This is crazy. Krug are beasts. They don't have armor and weapons.
Need to use your horse, Narek.
Where are you going?
Stonebridge. Solana runs there for that.
Coming with you.
You'll be safer here.
My house is on fire. You can't see that, can't you?
Are you ready, my lady?
Always ready.
Hold.
Giving up so soon?
Your progress is truly remarkable. If only Ebb had more soldiers of your caliber.
Let me join your army and you shall.
I am not quite sure that the armies of Ebb are ready for women warriors. Besides, what would your father say?
My father never lets me do anything I want.
Tarish, prepare your troops to ride. Hordes of Krug are ransacking the land. Oh, the sun is blistering my skin.
What is this nonsense you speak?
Just do as you are commanded.
I listen only to the king.
It might behoove you to learn a little respect.
Respect is earned.
You are mistaken. Respect is my birthright! And you, take this thing off. You look like a boy. Mostly.
Watch the wedding. When the bride and groom kiss, you ring the bell 5 times, signaling their marriage for the village to hear.
You built this tower just for people to get married?
I built this tower to signal attack in times of war. But we've been at peace so long, most don't remember what the bells of war sound like.
Do you?
Let us hope that we are never reminded.
How went your sales?
We did well. We ask a fair price for our surplus, not more than fair, and certainly not less.
Farmer didn't come.
No. My husband likes to leave the trade to me so that he can farm.
You did well for a husband. He loves you very much.
Yes. I believe he does. Go. Go now. Take Zeph home now. Take him. You can protect him. Father, protect him.
She's sounding the bell.
Don't worry, Zeph. We'll find her.
Father!
Bastion! Take my sword.
Get inside. And bolt the door.
Come, quickly.
Thank you, Father.
Go.
You've already killed me once today.
And yet, here we are again.
Retreating.
I need a fourth locker for Solana.
Nobody saw Solana. Nobody knows. We didn't find her body. She could have escaped.
That's right, Father.
What do you think, Mary?
This is Galleon's work.
Galleon is not that part.
It appears now he is.
Your Majesty, news. More Krug attacks. We must return to the castle at once.
No. We'll go on to Stonebridge. We'll honor their dead. It's the least we can do for them.
But Your Majesty, we have Krug attacking men. The laws of nature are failing us.
If there is anything natural about this.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you.
I've been busy. Very busy.
We had an agreement. I gave you access to my castle so that we might work together.
And I'm keeping my end. I'm sure recent events demonstrate how very busy I've been.
Indeed, you have managed to stir things up a bit.
Stir things up? Tell me, Duke, what do you know of a man they call Farmer?
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clouds start to push out up here during our overnight hours. We may see some patchy fog. Look for, that's today. Cold, I don't have any more. All right, go lie down. That's it. No more. Clouds push out of here during our overnight, so we'll call it mostly clear overnight, a low of 37. Then for Saturday, mostly sunny, no mention of rain, but a high of 57. Saturday night, partly cloudy, a low of 38. Sunday, rain returns. Will be mostly cloudy with a high of 50 and rain. Look for Sunday night to be cloudy with rain, a low of 45. And Monday, partly cloudy. Isolated shower may linger over with a high of 61. I'm Steve Leader Adams in the Weather Center. Cold. That's it. No more. I'm out. Period. Skies will clear up overnight and we'll head for a low of 37 degrees. Then for Saturday, mostly sunny. Skies clear out overnight. We'll call it clear and a low of 37. Then for Saturday, mostly sunny skies. High of 57. Saturday night, partly cloudy, 38 for your low. For Sunday, rain returns, mostly cloudy with rain, high of 50. Sunday night, more rain, a low of 43. Then for Monday, partly cloudy, maybe an isolated shower, and a high of 62 degrees. Tuesday, sunny and 53. I'm Steve Leader Adams in the Weather Center. Colt, I'm out. I don't have any more. That's it. You got me. You got all of it.
One would imagine that he farms.
Yes, I should think so. But then maybe he's something more.
I cannot wait any longer. You must put your little plan into action.
You must be patient. Things are progressing according to plan.
People of Stonebridge, the armies of Ebb sympathize with you. This great tragedy will be avenged.
Where were the King's army when the Krug came killing?
Peasant, do not forget to whom you speak.
In your world, don't we bow before your king?
In my world, the King's army is expected to protect the kingdom. Not just the castle.
Our army could not anticipate a sudden uprising of the beasts.
We will defeat the Krugs.
How does that help us? Does it repair our houses? Will it bring back my dead child?
Alas, it will not.
What of those taken by the Krug?
Krug taking prisoners?
Silence! If these Krug have taken prisoners, it is not yet clear what their purpose might be.
The King's army will require every man capable of combat.
Who is with us?
The King has his armies on his walls. Those taken by the Krug only have us.
You dare defy your king's wishes.
I'm with you, farmer.
God!
Go. That is not the way of Ebb.
You took a
wish she's my wife.
My sister.
All right, let's get to it.
Stay here. What were the armies to Ebb? You wanted the life of a soldier, didn't you?
Nah, I didn't like the uniforms.
Do you have a horse?
There. She's old, but still strong.
Old, but still strong. You're in my way.
We have met before, have we not?
Magus's daughter dining alone. How sad.
Shouldn't you be off marching with the legions?
The king in his infinite wisdom has left the castle to my care.
It's a large responsibility.
Command here, command there. The castle takes care of itself out. Which leaves you and I time to explore.
And what would you have us explore?
Oh, each other's charms to begin with.
That might keep you busy for quite some time. But it leaves me with very little to do.
Why do you hate me so? We are not so different, you and I. We are both put aside. The king keeps me out of his crucial affairs. Your father keeps you out of his. And so it is that we find ourselves alone, together, in this cold, dark castle.
You're forgetting one key difference.
Enlighten me, mistress.
My father keeps me out of his affairs because he loves me too much. The king keeps you out of his because he thinks you a fool.
There is a limit to what I will tolerate.
Magus's role is to speak his mind. And I am my father's daughter.
Someday I will be your father's king.
Tell me something nice. Tell me how you love me.
You know.
I'm Merrick, the King's Magus.
I've heard of you. Children's stories about magic.
Your king needs you.
Yeah, well, my son needed me. I failed him, and my wife needs me if she lives.
Does it occur to you, Farmer, that there may be events of greater importance than the loves and losses of our particular lives?
Nah. Doesn't occur to me.
Try to stay alive, Farmer. Your king needs you. Far more than he understands.
Ready? Let's go.
Charlotte. My house is full of food and supplies. Make sure that those who need it can get it.
I cannot accompany you on this journey, Your Majesty.
You are needed.
Combat is Tarish's jurisdiction.
Yes. And beasts fighting like men is sorcery.
I'd say that falls under your jurisdiction.
There are things that I have to do before I return to Kurzman. Things of great importance.
Of more importance than serving your king.
think you will find His Majesty will trust my judgment in this.
My friend. Seems to be madness all around us.
Not madness. Darkness.
What's wrong? I've been worrying. Like you, I sense that all is not well in the castle. I'm here now because I worried for your safety.
I'm safe. My father worries for my safety, as does my king. Drive away. So I give myself over to selfish pleasures.
Give yourself over to me. Comfort me. If you won't allow yourself pleasure, comfort me. Should be just over here on the left.
How did you know about this bridge?
As a child, I loved around these parts. That's how I spent my days.
You were a strange child.
If we wind through the gorge, we'll lose a day.
What are you thinking?
We could cross it. Let's take the gear off the horses.
You mean we're leaving?
almighty king and his magus, because I will take from him what I please, even his daughter's virtue. Again, allow me to offer my deepest apologies for mistaking your orders. Boy! Battle, and I will prove myself a worthy heir. May I offer a toast?
Drinking wine in the morning is not a good way to show authority.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. Long live the king!
The Croix glass attacked Stonebridge in the south. Yes, these harsh terrain will drive them Sacrilege. This is madness, Galleon. You go too far. May the gods save us.
I don't like this, Farmer. Nobody goes into Sedgwick Forest.
Forest passes between the mountains. Come out at Slate Pass is the crux of life.
There's more than brush and trees in Sedgwick Forest. You don't just cut through it when you please. You don't want to be stuck here at night.
Like torches.
Torches attract eyes.
Let 'em look.
Farmer! You know what people say. There are things in Sedgwick Forest.
People say God watches over the innocent. People say a lot of things that won't help us now, Narek. Come on, there are a lot of ground to cover.
I don't see any path.
There is no path.
How do we know where we're going?
Part of the plan, Farmer. Let us down.
When I'm ready.
Get out of our forest. You have no business here. We hate your weapons and your kin.
Passing through, that's all.
Then pass through. And never come back.
We're lost.
Men. Not only useless, but helpless as well.
Your Majesty, I beg of you, news of my father.
Father is going on there on West King.
Please. What's happening? I worry that he's in grave danger.
King's Magus has many responsibilities. What he does not need is a daughter who's troubling herself with the affairs of men.
My father thinks that keeping me locked in this castle will ease my mind. He's wrong. I know the mood of this court, and it's never been more troubled.
Darkness threatens our darkness spawned by magic.
Come on! Hey!
And Father seeks reason and remedy. Father,
Your Majesty! Galleon! I feel like I'm dying!
Did you dine well with the king?
What have you done?
I thought you were in a hurry.
to accelerate things. I suppose I may have tampered with the king's food.
You've poisoned me! You've killed me!
Don't be so melodramatic.
No!
It's nothing that can't be fixed.
Please!
Let us hope you remember who has the real power here. Let's say I've saved your life. Now what shall you do for me?
The king has been poisoned.
Can he be saved?
Perhaps. If it's not too late.
On my soul.
Years protecting and serving my community. It is my honor and privilege to serve Moore County and North Carolina residents with their insurance needs. Come in today or call 910-725-0915. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Contractors, stop wasting time looking for tile. Go straight to the local experts, the ones who have it all. Meadow Creek Tile. They've got upscale porcelain, ceramic, glass, stone, marble. It's your one stop for materials. And they offer special services for contractors. No more running all over town dealing with amateurs. Meadow Creek Tile, start to finish for any job. Located on 15501 next to Zaxby's. 910-693-7711.
What's better than watching college basketball at Rodino's? Watching college basketball on the patio at Rodino's. With nice weather finally here, there is no better place in Moore County to watch your favorite team than at Rodino's. Don't miss a minute of the conference tournaments, Selection Sunday, and then on to the big dance. Be sure to check their website for daily specials. Rodino's Pizza and Grinders is on Pinehurst Avenue in Southern Pines. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Friday and Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. See you there.
Appliances and more, now open at the old Sears location in Aberdeen. Hi, this is Katherine Phelps. Joe and I are the owners of Appliances and More. We're creating relationships and helping you make an informed buying decision is our business. All home appliances are up to 20% off, and we have an in-stock Take It Home Today program. We also offer delivery and installation. So please come by and see the new changes at Appliances and More in the Town and Country Shopping Center, Aberdeen.
This is Peggy Taphorn, inviting you to the Temple Theater for Lady Day at Emerson's Bar and Grill, running February 23rd to March 12th. Join Janice Upton as Billie Holiday, accompanied by a three-piece jazz combo, as she recounts bittersweet stories about her life, revealing her loneliness, inner fire, and a spirit that refuses to break, all while portraying a lady whose music transformed her pain into beauty, intermixed with hits like God Bless the Child, Crazy He Calls Me, Strange Fruit, and more. It's a play with music that'll make you feel you're front and center, witnessing the jazz legend herself perform and share anecdotes about her life. Holiday puts on a show that, unbeknownst to the audience, will leave them witnesses to one of the last performances of her lifetime. Holiday shares real stories about her life, about everything from love affairs to substance abuse and segregation. Lady Day at Emerson's Bar and Grill will both warm and break your heart, and leave you humming Billie Holiday's classic tunes for the rest of the week. Tickets are just $29 and available at templeshows.org.
97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB. We've got you by the ears.
Hey, have you noticed the days are starting to get a little bit longer, warmer weather finally in sight? That means it's time to make sure that your backyard is ready for spring. Now, if you've been thinking about how to upgrade your backyard or make it a more enjoyable space, the Michael Phelps Swim Spa by Master Spas, well, they are your premier solution. Actually, you can enjoy your backyard all year long with the Michael Phelps Swim Spa. Now, these spas are absolutely incredible. You will love it. Whether you want to swim or exercise or simply relax, the Michael Phelps Swim Spa, it can do it all. Linda has one in her backyard. She loves it. But you don't do the swimming part.
No, I never have because I don't swim very good. I would drown. God forbid. But the good thing about it is I can practice. Now I'm practicing. The kids love it. I sit in the spa. I'm lazy.
You just sit there in the middle of winter.
Listen, when you got a master spa, it looks beautiful. I've been practicing my sitting all year. Now the summer's here. It's going to be even better.
You have such white skin.
That's right.
It actually, when you do it at night, it lights up the whole neighborhood.
Oh, forget about it. I got a disco in there. It's amazing. It's like the best nightclub ever.
Anyway, you're going to love your Michael Phelps Swim Spa. Anyway, and once your backyard's ready, delivery installation, it only takes one day. That's it. And we have a special offer for you. Go to masterspas.com. Enter the promo code Hannity in the upper right-hand corner. That's promo code Hannity, and you can get up to $1,000 off your master spa. Exercise, relax, recover with the only hot tub and swim spa brand that I trust. They are the best. masterspas.com. All right, so we got to wrap things up. We were supposed to have on for maybe one or two segments last night on TV my colleague Benjamin Hall. Benjamin Hall, you might remember 1 year ago, almost to the day, he was injured very badly when he got hit by a missile in Ukraine. The progress that this man has made is incredible. I sat there thinking I was doing a 10, 15-minute interview max, and we went on for over an hour. The attitude that he has had this entire year, I've stayed in touch with him, is beyond inspirational. If you think you have problems, you watch the show tonight, you're going to learn what a real problem is, and then you're going to meet somebody that met the biggest challenge, just like so many of our brave men and women that fought in wars and lost limbs. And it's just an incredible story. He's an incredible human being. So he's for the full hour tonight on Hannity, 9 Eastern. I hope you'll set your DVR, watch that, and we will be back here on Monday. And thank you for making this show possible, and I hope you have a great weekend.
If you own a business, this has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to inflation, I'm sure you could use a break. If your business has 5 or more employees and survived COVID, you might be eligible to receive a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. The challenge is getting your hands on it. Hi, I'm Howard Mackler, and that's why I founded GetRefunds.com to cut through the red tape and get you that money. The team of tax attorneys we have put together are highly trained in this little-known payroll tax refund program. We do all the work, charge not a dime up front, and simply share a percentage of the cash that we get for you. Businesses of all types qualify, including those who took PPP, nonprofits, and even those that had increases in sales. We have helped return over $1 billion to businesses, and we can help your business too. Just go to GetRefunds.com and answer a few questions. This payroll tax refund is only available for a limited period of time. Don't lose out on up to $26,000 per employee. Go to GetRefunds.com. That's GetRefunds.com.
WEEB. We've got you by the ears.
Serving more people, more places, 24/7. If your AC breaks down, we'll restore your indoor heaven. Installation or repair, one call, we'll be there. It's your family, don't delay. Comfort's just a call away. We're Comfort Services. Comfort Services.
Come visit the beautiful Comfort Services showroom. See our gas fireplaces, wood-burning fireplaces, electric fireplaces, and outdoor kitchen grills. Don't forget to have us schedule a service on your gas logs for peace of mind this winter. Stay comfy and cozy all season long by calling Comfort Services at 910-695-2665. That's 910-695-2665.
Comfort's just a call away. Services.
If there was a better way to handle your finances, when would you want to know? Tune in to White Horse Financial Solutions every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m. here on WEEB.
Broadcasting from the top of the North Carolina Sandhills, 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB, Southern Pines, Pinehurst,
Breaking
Aberdeen.
news this hour from townhall.com. I'm Keith Peters reporting. President Biden's proposed budget is being bantered about in the halls of Congress. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen says Mr. Biden's 2024 budget will lower the trajectory of the national debt and help the nation's economy grow.
The president's proposals prioritize growth-enhancing investments that will build on the economic progress we've made, along with significant tax reforms that will substantially reduce the deficit, improve our long-run fiscal outlook, and reduce fiscal risks.
But Texas Republican Chip Roy says President Biden's budget is at war with freedom and prosperity.
His budget proposes a $3 trillion tax hike. We think we should do the opposite. We think we should be pulling government back, getting out of the way of the American people, letting them create growth and opportunity for their kids and grandkids. And if you create economic growth, you can actually grow out of the debt that we face.
Ukraine has rebounded from Russia's most recent overnight missile and drone barrage as the capital restores its power supply. Correspondent Karen Chamas reports.
A Ukrainian military unit in the eastern Donetsk region fires off Grad rockets towards Russian positions along the front line. Russia's recent missile attack on civilian infrastructure is what many experts believe to be a sign that Russia can't efficiently target Ukrainian military assets. In his daily address, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky reassured citizens that authorities were working hard to bring power back to all areas. Kyiv authorities confirmed power and water were back in the capital, as local officials also confirmed that most electricity supply was restored in Ukraine's northeastern Kharkiv region. I'm Karen Chamas.
On Wall Street, the Dow down by 345 points, the Nasdaq dropped 199, the S&P 500 lower by 56. More at townhall.com.
Everyone is talking about Jesus' revolution. Witness the untold origin story.
Our country is a dark and divided place, but now there's hope, and it's spreading.
Of the last spiritual awakening in American history.
This is your home, and I want you to tell all your friends about it.
Jesus Revolution, starring Jonathan Rumi and Kelsey Grammer. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Jesus Revolution. Only in theaters now.
Relief Factor, pain relief that's natural, pain relief that works, and pain relief that attacks the source of the pain. That's the experience of tens of thousands of Americans who are taking Relief Factor right now. See their incredible video endorsements at relieffactor.com and then order your 3-week quick starter pack for just $19.95. That's less than $1 a day. Find out if it can work for you like it works for me by ordering your 3-week quick starter pack today. relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Be the next success story.
Here's the Wall Street Business Report.
And Wall Street stocks tumbled on worries about what's next to break under the weight of rising interest rates. Following the biggest U.S. bank failure in nearly 15 years, regulators shut down Silicon Valley Bank amid a cash crunch, and worries rose about what other banks could be in trouble. That's despite a highly anticipated report showing pay raises are slowing. Another signal market want to see of cooling pressure on inflation. The Dow was down 345 points, closing at 31,909. The Nasdaq lost 199 points today to 11,138. The S&P 500 dropped 56 to 38.61. New York oil rose 96 cents to $76.68 a barrel. For the Wall Street Business Report, I'm John Scott.
News and analysis at townhall.com. I'm Keith Peters reporting. 7 people were killed and several more injured in an attack on a Jehovah's Witness center in Hamburg, Germany.
It's clear this is very much an ongoing investigation. It was last night that a gathering of Jehovah's Witnesses was held inside that meeting hall. It's not quite clear what the event was. There is a suggestion that perhaps it was a Bible study when suddenly this shooting took place at around 9 o'clock. Armed police raced down to the scene, as you'd expect, sealed off the area, told people living around here that they had to stay in their homes because they were so concerned that a perpetrator might be at large.
BBC correspondent Rehan Dimitri reporting from Hamburg. The last known survivor of a German group known as the White Rose that actively resisted the Nazis has died. Traute Lafrenz was 103. She died on March 6th. More on these stories at townhall.com.
At First Casualty Insurance Group, we're all about customer service. Now, if that's important to you, then we're a good match. If you prefer to do business with experienced, knowledgeable, good listeners offering advice you can trust, then First Casualty Insurance Group is made for you. We represent over 36 outstanding companies, and yes, we're that place you go to insure virtually anything of value. Call us anytime you have an insurance question. We want to be your insurance people. 910-692-8303. First Casualty Insurance Group, Southern Pines, 910-692-8303.
Clouds push out of here during our overnight, so we'll call it mostly clear overnight, a low of 37. Then for Saturday, mostly sunny, no mention of rain, but a high of 57. Saturday night, partly cloudy, a low of 38. Sunday, rain returns. Will be mostly cloudy with a high of 50 and rain. Look for Sunday night to be cloudy with rain, a low of 45. And Monday, partly cloudy. Isolated shower may linger over with a high of 61. I'm Steve Leader Adams in the Weather Center.
This hour of the Mark Levin Show is brought to you by Main Street Glass of Southern Pines. Call 910-639-6336 for all your residential and commercial needs.
The hidden bunker somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building. We've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Here, our number, 877-381-3811, 877-381-3811. The 16th largest bank in the United States collapsed. Collapsed today. Here's the way the Associated Press writes it. The U.S. rushed to seize the assets of Silicon Valley Bank on Friday. That's today, after a run on the bank, the largest failure of a financial institution since Washington Mutual during the height of the financial crisis more than a decade ago. Silicon Valley, the nation's 16th largest bank, failed after depositors, mostly technology workers and venture capital-backed companies, hurried to withdraw their money this week as anxiety over the bank's situation spread. Silicon Valley was heavily exposed to tech industry, and there is little chance of contagion in the banking sector, similar to the chaos in the months leading up to the Great Recession more than a decade ago. I'm reading to you as the AP reports it. 2007, the biggest financial crisis since the Great Depression, rippled across the globe after mortgage-backed securities tied to ill-advised housing loans rippled from the U.S. to Asia to Europe. You remember all that? Remember all that? The Clinton administration, Andrew Cuomo, who was the head of HUD, the Barney Frank, Chris Dodd. Remember all that stuff? Where they forced these banks, these mortgage institutions, to lend money to people based on where they lived, based on their ethnicity and race, even though they couldn't afford them. Do you remember all that? The panic on what, and it's not just them, obviously, but that was one of the big pushes that helped lead to it, as well as the recklessness generally. The panic on Wall Street led to the collapse of the storied Lehman Brothers, founded in 1847. So it had a ripple effect.
a cascading disruption of the global financial system. And so they go on, major banks today have sufficient capital to avoid a similar situation, though the sector has been under pressure all week. Silicon Valley Bank's failure came with incredible speed, with some industry analysts on Friday suggesting it was a good company and still likely a wise investment. Silicon Valley Bank executives were looking to raise capital early Friday or find additional investors, but trading in the shares was halted before the opening bell due to extreme volatility, and shortly before noon Eastern Time today, the FDIC moved to shutter the bank. Notably, the FDIC did not wait until the close of business to seize the bank, as is typical in an ordinary wind-down of a financial institution. The FDIC could not immediately find a buyer for the bank's assets, signaling how fast depositors had cashed out, and now the bank's deposits will be locked up in receivership. And it goes on. So you have to ignore all the propaganda, quite frankly. You have to ignore all the propaganda and say, wait a minute, the 16th largest bank in the country went belly up because depositors no longer trusted the security at the bank. You look at this proposal that Biden's put forward for this country, which would raise taxes almost $6 trillion, which would create a single year's budget of $6.8 trillion built on all the spending that already took place as the baseline, which will raise the debt from $31.5 trillion today to $51 trillion in 10 years. Were the interest rate payments. The interest rate payments on the debt itself are massive, devouring and sucking up the rest of the budget. With no plan to reform Social Security and Medicare to protect those who are on them, obviously, but to grandfather in those folks and to deal with the rest of no plan. With massive new programs. Now, it's interesting. I didn't know anything about this bank. I didn't know anything about this bank when I told you yesterday what I do. You know, what I do to protect our own income here and so forth. And it's something you really should think about. You should get some gold. Maybe you should get some gems or jewels. I don't mean commercial, I mean the good stuff. In other words, some tangibles. And frankly, if you're going to get gold, in my personal opinion, you don't want gold bars and stuff. You want coins, preferably Canadian coins, gold. So you can use them as currency or use them as investment. Don't go crazy. Don't put all your money in it, but you ought to have a little bit of it put away, in my view. And maybe a little bit of cash on hand. And I have a plastic bucket, rubberized, I guess, but plastic bucket of food that lasts 15 years. 15 years, about 30 days worth. You see what happens when there's a run on markets. You see what happens during the pandemic. You see what happens during these so-called supply chain problems. You know, 20 years ago, I never would have done this. But it's not 20 years ago. You don't have to be scared or anything. You need to be thinking. The stock market had its worst week since the beginning of the year. And because the employment rate was somewhat, the new jobs rate was somewhat higher than expected, it may seem counterintuitive to you, but the Federal Reserve is going to increase interest rates even more. This bank could not withstand the increases in interest rates. And many businesses can't. So I want you to think about this. You're going to increase the corporate income tax. You're going to increase taxes on small businesses. You know, when they say anybody earns over $400,000 a year, there's a lot of small businesses that fall into that. And earning $400,000 a year isn't enormous if you're a small business. Hiring people, paying for product and material, overhead, facilities, rent, ownership, property taxes, and on and on and on. So that's a blanket that covers a lot of people and a lot of small businesses. And so he wants to attack them. $100 million is a lot for an individual, no question. It's not a lot for a small business. And he's attacking them too. If he gets his way, he wants a wealth tax. And so everything this president does and everything the Democrat Party does is intended to make it harder to make a buck. Whether you're an oil company, whether you're a farmer, whether you're a rancher, whether you're a small business person with a grocery store, whether you have a little mechanic business, an automobile business, it doesn't matter. Everything they're doing is going to make it harder to make a buck. And everything they're doing with energy and food and so forth is going to make it harder for you to make a buck and keep a buck. So what they're doing is they're going to turn and turn and turn the wheel harder and harder and harder against those who create wealth, those who create jobs, those who have some money to save, those who have pensions, IRAs, and 401ks. They're going to make it harder and harder to you as they push people further and further to the edge because the government needs and wants your money. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. And so they can spell it in 1,000 different ways. And in this new budget, and I'll get to this soon, right after the break, we talked about all the new massive taxes. Massive. Against wealth creation, against entrepreneurship, against savings, against pensions, against hard-working Americans, wealthy, middle class, and lower middle class. It's massive, the pressures that he's going to place on you. But the government gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars wasted. Hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars spent. Incredibly outrageous political decisions that are made to subsidize the Democrat Party base. Whether it's the expansion of welfare, or on the other end, whether it's student loan forgiveness, quote unquote, massive debt created to empower the Democrat Party base, to redistribute wealth, to get votes, to empower themselves. And screw the country. This isn't economics. I don't even know why we call it economics. It's not economics. I'll be right back.
Mark Levin.
Did you know Pure Talk saves the average family over $900 a year when you switch from Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile? That's right, save $900 a year on your wireless bill and still enjoy ultra-fast 5G service. You can get unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $30 a month. And Pure Talk is so sure you're going to love their service, they're backing it up with a 100% money-back guarantee. So instead of paying a fortune to woke corporations like Verizon, AT&T, or T-Mobile every month, cut your bill in half with Pure Talk and then start enjoying the perks like a U.S. customer service team that will make your switch easy. Supporting a company that is veteran-owned and shares your values. Just dial pound 250 and say Mark Levin to save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 and say Mark Levin. Pure Talk is simply smarter wireless. Restrictions apply. See the site for details.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
Bet you've passed the Village Design Group Home Center sign thousands of times. But did you know it's a 12,000 square foot showroom with everything for home decor? Fabric, wallpaper galleries, carpet, flooring, furniture, and cabinetry. You could easily get overwhelmed. That's why our 10-member design team is there to offer friendly advice and professional guidance. Stop by Monday through Friday 10 to 4 and Saturday 10 to 3. Take advantage of the best design services anywhere. Located on 15501 South next to Zaxby's or on the web at villagedesigngroup.com.
Serving the Sanford and Sandhills community for 70 years, Wilkinson Chevrolet Buick GMC wants you to get up to $7,750 off sticker price on all remaining 2022 GMC Sierra crew cabs in stock. You must own a 2009 or newer GMC and provide proof of ownership to receive the full discount. This amazing offer from Wilkinson Chevrolet Buick GMC is only good until April 3rd or while supplies last. So call them at 919-775-3421 or online at wilkinsoncars.com. GMC, we are professional grade. Offer valid on stock number 22602, 22606, and 22607, plus tax, tag, and $4.99 admin fee.
Are you interested in protecting your assets from market volatility, rising taxes, and economic uncertainty? Then tune in to Retire 360 with Dwight Mejan to learn how you can protect and grow your hard-earned money. Retire 360, Sundays at 3 p.m. right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Protect your hard-earned money today at Retire360show.com.
Don't wait for your heat or AC to go out when you need it the most. Call a professional. Contact King Heating and Air today at 919-895-3600, where quality has been a family tradition for 6 generations. Whether you need AC repair, installation, or heating repair, King Heating and Air is there for you 24/7. Receive 10% off on repairs for all military, first responders, teachers, and seniors. For more information or to schedule your service, visit kinghvacnc.com today.
New York Deli is a slice of the Big Apple in Pinehurst. Located in Olmsted Village, New York Deli offers authentic New York bagels and a full breakfast menu until 11 a.m. Looking for lunch? There are 33 signature sandwiches to choose from. New York-style pizza on Wednesdays and Fridays, and now offering Meatball Mondays. New York Deli is open weekdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Visit Moore County Takeout and Delivery Options Facebook page for our menu updates. Call 295-2264 for takeout, or have your order delivered via DoorDash, Grubhub, or Easy Bites.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Pride Plumbing is proud to serve Moore County with superior workmanship and dependable plumbing service, including 24/7 emergency service. Like the name says, we take pride in our work and your safety. Our employees must pass background and drug tests and share Pride Plumbing's reputation for quality service. From simple leaky faucets to new water heaters and sewer lines, backflow testing and installation, drain cleaning, plumbing repairs, and, if necessary, replacement and remodeling. A family business with over 50 years of prideful service. Go online to callprideplumbing.com and check out our 5-star customer reviews. We offer a 10% discount to all veterans and active military. Call Pride Plumbing of Moore County at 910-295-0152. 910-295-0152. Serving with pride since 1965.
Listen to us anywhere on your smartphone or tablet with the TuneIn app, free at your app store. Simply search for WEEB.
Mark Levin is on the radio.
What people are not telling you is that Biden wants to create additional entitlements. That is, programs that can never be cut and only expanded. As pointed out by IssuesInsights.com, he wants to create a brand new child care and preschool benefits program for $600 billion. An entitlement. He wants to expand Obamacare and Medicaid subsidies. $534 billion, $500 billion. More college aid, including free community college, $217 billion. A new entitlement. Paid family and medical leave, $325 billion, a brand new entitlement. Expanded child care tax credit for $129 billion. Again, a brand new entitlement. Earned income tax credit changes, increases and expansion to $156 billion. That's $1.8 trillion in new entitlement spending. And it all comes through increased